Okay. So... yeah, we're definitely enabling tutorials. PB, sign translation. Is this a spoiler if I translate? It should be. God damn it, Twitch. What's wrong with you? This time, this has happened to me 3 or 4 times where I've updated the category and it's just not kept it. Thank you. Okay. So, let's go. It shouldn't be any spoilers, so we'll go ahead and do sign translation then. Here are some common options you may want to adjust. Oh, that's cool. English, subtitle, yeah. All right, it's shooter time. I haven't had to play a shooter in a while.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different. For each of us, it can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you even gonna vaguely look like me, except with blue eyes? Get out of here.
Anyone here?
By the way, that spelling is how I spell it. That's why I freaked out the first time I saw it, because like lots of characters are named this. Yeah, like my hair, when it's styled, I have the exact bang length. What is happening? Can I look at that on this side? I can. Prohibited items reminder. I know from PB that reading this stuff is very important, so you're going to have to deal with all of the lore all the time. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices. Anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. So no forms? No platonic forms. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. You see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay. No platonic forms. Is it all platonic forms here, then? You don't want to bring in any... They have to be the puppet masters, then. That's why they don't want that. I mean, you guys... I've told you before that I literally spent my high school years rereading Plato's Republic over and over and over again. I don't... If I didn't, there you go. I wrote a whole comic book arguing with it. Because I just hated it. I hated it so much. I hated the implication that only... the only good people were philosophers. The only reason why you wouldn't bring in a form, which is the base of reality, is if you are the puppet master and everyone else is chained looking at the wall. In the cave.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Bureau expenditures, staffing, surveillance, omissions, data center initiative, construction, omitted. Epstein's Island. No, I'm sorry, too soon. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheets, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Yeah, so the quickest version of the cave, for those of you who don't know, is all of reality is like everyone's in a cave. They're staring at the poster on the wall, and they think that's all there is. But the poster is actually a shadow of these puppet masters behind, using the forms of reality. Or, you know, when we do charades, right? This reminds us of a goose, so it can be a goose. So that's what the form is. It is the base identity of an object that is the same all through reality. A mug. This is a glass. It's also a mason jar, but it's a glass because it holds water, and everything that's around holds water. Sometimes people become aware because a form is off and they are able to break free from their chain. The majority of them turn into the puppet masters. Occasionally, though, people recognize that the puppet masters are fucked up and they move on and they hit the stairs. The stairs are really tall and very intimidating. At the bottom of the stairs is someone who can't speak to you. They make no sense. It's garbage. That usually intimidates them enough to either turn around and become a puppet master or just sit down. However, the truly intrepid person will then walk up the stairs and will see the sun. And once you see the sun, which is goodness and the actual reality, you are forever changed. You can no longer speak in a way that people understand. If you turn around to try and get other people, that's how you become the person babbling at the bottom of the stairs. If I just got a huge big thing about this game, I'm sorry. It's a side effect of my weird autism obsessions.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I crouch? No, that's a window. Yeah, actually, I mean, that's... Security order. Blank a Sharkin is blank, although secure, blank permission to, blank following basic protocol, blank shoot to kill. Unfortunate for that person. It's absolutely horrific. So the philosophers all live in a crystal city on an island in the ocean, and they are protected by guardians who are not even allowed to eat fish. They have to be so pure. They're not even allowed to eat. I can look at them. They're not giving me clicks. Hello. As you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland. The last names of the most rich families in America. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. His life is in your hands. Oh, okay. Let's work hard. Everyone's safety depends on you. Oh, well, that's stressful. Seek shelter. Who is singing? Is that the janitor? What's down here? The bureau. Oh, it's too small. Game. I have to go back. I missed stuff. Oh, this is the room I haven't been in. No, it is. Okay. What do we have to say? Very tiny. Incident report. Please print clearly. Confidential. Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. I'm not supposed to completely understand those. Incident report. Newspaper. But it's a local newspaper. Well, I am actually zooming on all of these. Confidential. Oh. Oh, okay. So make sure I look at whiteboards is what you're saying. Interesting that he's Russian. That's a very interesting choice for a government facility, especially when this game was produced. I love that these are all blank. Because this game is a requested game. Zen, don't even say names. I have no idea who Auntie is. Nah, you good. But this is the sort of game where even a name might F you up. So I am going to be very strict in that. Don't give me names. Telling me to look at stuff is fine. And telling me I missed a door or something interesting is fine. But only after I missed it and can go back. Since the requested game, I'm being particularly strict. So that Theo not only gets their points worth, but that I am able to but also so Theo doesn't miss anything. So during ads will be stopped. Mods, if you could remind newcomers that this is a purely blind playthrough. The most I knew was that the hero was named Jesse. And censor anything that looks spoilery. I would be appreciative.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are
Ati.
here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna.
Oh, he's Finnish!
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
He's singing the Kalevala. He has to be then, if he's Finnish. Y'all, this game already has hit on 2 of my very niche interests. Yes! Ahti! He's from the Kalevala! Ahti is a water god in Finnish mythology. In the Kalevala, he was referred to with the name Atto in order to not confuse him with the separate character Ahti Saarelainen. Ahti Saarelainen, by the way, in White and Olonets Karelia, this is a song dubbed Rune of Ahti and Kaliki. Adenja, Kaliki Runo. The protagonist of the story is a man named Ahti Saarelainen. It means islander. He, too, is sometimes mixed with Lemminkainen. Sometimes Lemminkainen being your main hero. So that so he's like Lemminkainen is probably an early prototype for mythological pluralism. Just so sometimes Ahti, Kauko, and Vetika are 3 separate characters, but sometimes their names are treated like alternatives for the same person. Ahti lives on an island called Sari. You're not telling me. I know this from the Kalevala, and is sometimes even called its king. Ahti Saarelainen is described as a fierce seagoing warrior. He makes a double vow with his wife Kailiki, binding him to stay at home and not to engage in raiding, and binding her to stay faithful. However, Kailiki breaks her oath and Ahti goes on a voyage with his old war companion, the newlywed Turi. The early arrival of winter stops the campaign, but the rest of the song is lost. In the Ingrian song, Ahti Sea Voyage, Andin Merirakki, Ahti was raised in Finland and Kauko in Karelia, but they arrive at the same place and become like brothers. They go to Koporie to ask a man named Anterus to join their sea voyage, but Anterus' mother warns him he shouldn't. The rest of the song is lost. Furthermore, North Savo and North Karelian songs mention a wealthy man named Ahti who promises to give treasure to the one who is able to wake up Sampsa Pellervoinen to make his fields fertile. So, here's the thing about the Kalevala. Finland was conquered constantly. Really hard time for Finland. And Finnish, the language, they tried very hard, the Swedish, to remove Finnish from existence. Kalevala was this, like Beowulf, was actually a performed poem, a series of performed epic poems. And how they would perform them. That's why he mentioned the sauna, by the way. How they would perform them is they would grip their hands around a fire and lean back and forth and sing these cantos to each other. Then, and this was always during a traditional sauna night where they would be in the sauna, jump in the cold water, then they'd sing and go into the sauna. This is the only reason Finnish still exists as a language. It's one of the most important written works in history. Guess who wrote a paper about Beowulf, Gilgamesh, and Kalevala, talking about their effect on language and society? This guy.
No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Hilldy's special interest game about secret agents. And maybe some of y'all who really love this game had no idea about the Kalevala, and now you know. So he is either the water god, or he is Ate
The
Saarlainen.
poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Ah. It's a Finnish game! Y'all? I have such a leg up on understanding this fucking game. Yeah! Confusing game, I got you. Woo! I can't wait to tell Victor that I figured out that it's finished. Because he was like, I don't get half that game. And I'm like, oh, just wait. Oh, you
Did I
mean
lose you there for a moment?
Bayonetta?
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
They didn't break. They also made Devil May Cry. Both of those are heavily about Dante's Divine Comedy. Also Snow. I know a lot about Dante's Divine Comedy. If you ever want to talk about it, I'm game. Paradiso is probably the only time where I thought I could become Christian. Because of how beautiful he describes God. It's so gorgeous. I do not have the clearance for this. Oh my god, there are physics. Physics. Hello, physics. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride, will be remembered, words phrases to avoid, Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. This alarm is troubling. Oh my god, I can knock over anything. Oh. Oh, you definitely know more about it than I do, Snow. Well, this room is a little dark for me. Oh, this guy. that's just a reflection. Oh, I was really excited for a second. Wait, there's no light in that fucking room. How is that a reflection? Yeah, no, that's a reflection. Office rules of conduct. Speak at moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau station. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Yes! Yes! Why are people so bad at that? Assholes? Oldest house. Oldest house. I vaguely remember hearing about that from PB, but I've sort of put almost everything she's told me about Remedy out of my mind. Because if I don't, then I, like, get bummed. I'll be bummed. So. First aid. Me? Ideally, that's not me. It's probably me. What am I kidding? Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. You guys, you did not need to make that a separate collectible. Investigate the noise in the director's office. Yeah, you mean the gunshot to his head? Absolutely. I saw that in the beginning. Okay, I can knock over everything. And that means one of two things in a game. Telekinesis on my side or somebody else's.
Shit.
You guys can dispense with the you'll see. You don't need to reply to me.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yeah. Testing, testing, testing. We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield the gun's sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the servant weapon and live, die. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay. Well, object of, I mean, we're right on forms here. Gun, sword, weapons. Form of weapon. Bubblegum, Polaroid. Oh, interesting. All, none of the above. These are concepts tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. Like the house prison you occupy. House prison. Melee. Okay. Okay, slender fucking man. Well, actually, that looked kind of like a duplicate of myself.
Gun.
Control the gun house. Gun house.
Okay. Now I have
Fire service weapon. Gotta. At you? No. At that. I am headshotting you, aren't I? Makes sense. You're some otherworldly mimic. Miss. Unlimited ammo? Sweet. I'm delighted at your... I don't know. This thing does not seem... No? Okay, fine. Melee it is. Oh! Oh, that is an explosion. Telekinesis! Alright then, ow. I did not seem to appreciate that, though. Astral plane. Oh, you have a gun? Get out of here. Get off that ledge. What are these? They're like the remnants. Right. I can't use all of it. It will regenerate. Oh, those are health elements. Got it. We wield the gun, you. Oh, the board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man.
Hi, Sherman.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Happy to be here? Really? Oh, we've got that same math. It is helpful to see what is a repeated asset. Zachariah Trench. Okay, we know. Can I wear it? No. Economy. Do we have something cool on it? The oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. The retirement issue. Don't touch. Well, I did touch it. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, plant. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Huh.
Get the fuck away!
Damn it, wall! Oh! Oh, okay. Courtney Hope, I know. I'm not... I know that she is also in Data Everything, which is nice. Yeah, we must be more aggressive. We were thinking of being clever with our shooting? No. No. Trying to aim this bitch is death. Get him down. Undefined reading. Hiss guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Okay. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history. Blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of powers are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation. Yes. Okay. This, I am going to assume, is tests of their leaders or proof of their leaders. Okay. I don't get my yellow dot. Where's my yellow dot? This way? Locked. Can I now use the multimedia lore? It was a picture of Mr. Trench. So I guess I'll go look at his photo. Oh, okay. There was no other one. Oh wait, is that a QR code? Oh! I didn't see that one.
Objects of power.
Oh, this is the video we watched.
AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, we get a little extra. Okay, so I can't go there. I cannot go. Ah, man. My face is everywhere. Economy, about being old. Yeah. I do not have clearance level. Okay, I'm gonna double check the office and see if I missed getting... getting clearance. Probably not, though. I do have ray tracing on, yeah. Wait, wait, wait! Was there a thing? Did I see a thing? No. Yeah, I have medium ray tracing on. Oh, wait. Do you respawn? Don't respawn! Oh, wait. What?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
I swear to God that this turn wasn't
the
there
dead man.
before.
Okay.
Like, I swear. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turned out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg at maintenance. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Spinning out of control. Yes. What is this? Book club. Enjoy literature, intellectual conversation, then join... Literature sign, intellectual conversation. Then join Bart Wells' Bureau Book Club. We meet in the Dead Letter Archives every Thursday after work for stimulating debates on books from a plethora of genres. If you're a something bookworm, a curious bookworm, speak with something Bartwell to learn more. Okay. Say hi, welcome to new people to the oldest house. Are he, Lucas, and Maine? And Maine. Cute. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink. Yeah, we already know that. Remember to wash your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, wrists, rinse thoroughly, and dry carefully. Please recycle. Basic documents, newspapers, paper waste, bureau documents, shredded paper waste, paper clips, metal pins, etc., metal waste, electronics. See Bob in maintenance. Pneumatic tube checklist to place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom. If you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube, check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch in the code and send the tube. Your first aiders. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. I mean, that's fair. Not a joy kill. Cool, great. Yeah! Bastards. Is there a crouch? Yes! Ooh! I got Lord! Beep! Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I don't see you. There you are. Yeah. Of course! Actually, this is what I prefer to do in games, but sometimes when streaming I don't because, like, it's a little boring for that part. Like, Baldur's Gate 2 has a lot of lore that is not interesting to a lot of people. I got lore. Where? Oh, just materials? Stuff! Is this the hotline? No, that's just a button into something terrible. Got it. I mean, it says shelter, so maybe... Oh, that looks like stuff I should probably care about. No, there's a hanging person here. That means things are gonna kill me here. Marshall, we checked out the suspected alternate world events in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenan. Yeah, so like, my preference is to, like, read... Ooh! So, undefined reading... I have to have clearance level 4. Got it. There's a door here. Emergency supply storage. Can't get in there. Shelter service hatch. My preference is to read everything and look at everything, but I recognize that live, some games don't work that way. However, this game, I am well aware that this is what this series wants you to do. Not just from PB, I was aware from the get-go of this, of being aware of the series. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Fuck you guys, man! You guys need to union up. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. Okay, so I missed a few, but I got most of them. Drawer is open. Nothing in it, though! You guys... Look at all these retro recorders. I love it. Because that's the base form of a recorder. It's the first one that people made. The first typewriter. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Never have I ever been happier that I was a super fucking nerd. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. It kind of, well, it really does depend on the game. Like, I really like lore, and I really like, as you can hear me say, talking about the history of letters. I like real life lore as much as I like other life lore, I guess. But I very strongly feel that if I find myself finding it tedious and only wanting to read it at certain points, that someone else will. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amber. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Time for someone to get a divorce. We got generic assets. Me, which is horrific. A stapler? Or in something item. Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. That's fine. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Just type look or L if I've missed something that you really want me to see. I'm sure that Theo will know what you're referring to, and then I will go find it. Okay. Somebody is talking, and I wish they subtitled it.
same sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss, burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Yeah, she won the Russian roulette game. It's horrifying. Okay. So I can turn it on or off. It doesn't seem to do much, but we'll leave it on out of an abundance of curiosity. Maybe we should leave it off. It's probably best not to cause our death via curiosity. Curiosity killed the Jesse. In some ways he did, guys. I can't believe they even spell it the way I do. Get out of here. I'm gonna take everything personally. What are we doing over here? Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the neck. Human blood. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. You know how much research that probably took that person? Scholarship is rough. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem suspect, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. There is erased text on this. Well, I guess I'll screen cap that. Also, I really fucking love Inscription and games like that that have full-on ARGs attached to them, but I just haven't gotten to stream one before. So these sorts of things are pretty instinctual to me. I just don't get to... Oh, that was really blurry. I just don't get to stream them that often. So you guys actually just haven't seen me really get to play one of them. The newspaper helps determine date, I think, because it's been the same issue in a lot of places, but it has been different in others. So, date of last human attendance, you know? Right. So, turn back around to Central Executive. Correct. Incorrect. That is not the way I want to go. This is central executive. That's central executive. I need to go there. I don't want to go there. Ugh. I don't. You're a pyramid. You are not my friend. I don't care. Don't care. I can't go there. This is not an option. Oh. Heh. No. Oh. Who's getting me? Get up here. You guys are supposed to have fucking bullpups. Oh, I see. He's a second class. Them. Try not to respond to things I say. I know it's really difficult, especially for us autists, but don't respond to questions. Don't respond to theories. Like, don't. No matter how much you want to, don't. It would be borderline impossible for me, so I'm not even blaming you. Oh, hooray. So I don't have to, like, re-look through
The
rooms.
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Pointed at some archetypes
That
sometimes
was
had helpful insight.
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So that's what this... Yeah. Yeah, Zim. I'm not angry because I do it all the time. Like, my instinct is to answer questions or respond to theories and correct them. But every time you do that, you spoil me a little bit. So try your hardest. And I'm not angry at you in any way. Oh, God. You have a grenade now? What the fuck is that? Yeah, you're the problem, my guy. Oh, you're a boss. This is an actual boss. Okay. You have a name. Ooh, hi. Who's behind me? Who is behind me? You?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
Every time.
Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Some of these things, like shooting the pyramid, are instincts from games like Inscription or Daniel Mullins games and things of that nature where... Oh, let's see. Where... It says new. Oh, I do have new. Astral reload efficiency, reload speed, low health boost, damage while low health. Oh. Personal mods. Yeah. Hilldy gets hit. That's what we do. Some of them are straight from that, which is there are hidden things in games like this. Games that are heavy lore, creepy mysteryness. Okay. So this is got it. Oh, hey.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Let's travel. Outfits?
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I hate them all. Speak with the voice on the safe room intercom.
Please, talk to me.
Oh, it's Pope! It's the person who wrote that report!
Deal with the compromise.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Friendly NPC. Oh, hey, Elizabeth Pope.
Director.
Look at the silver fox.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying
FPC
things.
Firebreak. Okay, I know that's a thing.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
You're the Bureau
Yes.
now.
I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
I love her so
We did it
much,
before.
and I would like
Push
to
the
talk a little
hiss
bit
out.
about this game's art direction. Her makeup is distinct. How she handles her eyelashes is different from how Jessie does. Their body types are slightly different. One weighs slightly more than the other. Their hair is different. Their facial structure is different. While I was talking to her, they were moving in organic ways. That made sense. Our entire facial structure is in fact extremely different. Our hips are at different points on our body. Do you know I have not actually played a game with femme body types in it where their hips are at different levels? Outside of, say, Bayonetta with, you know, legs for gods, right? This is literally the first time I I have seen different women. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the appropriate arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or chakra points or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain points of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. So, I'm gonna assume that these are dates now. Probably not, but we're gonna go ahead and say it is. Until I'm proven otherwise. Expedition 12-12-93. Okay. More mumbo jumbo math. So I guess I go that way, which I don't want to, but I suppose that's so. Oh, I could look at the map while walking around. Box. House memory. God damn it. Fine. When I get that clearance level game, you better believe that I am going to clearance the shit out of it. Okay, boardroom. So I'm going to presume then that the best course of action, looking at the way the map is set up, is to go back to the director's office. It doesn't look like I can get anywhere else from Central Executive. Yeah, toggle map. Yeah. So the game is literally telling me that you don't have anywhere else to go. So there's a hidden door? Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm director. Fuck you and your fucking clearance. Whatever. So I guess we'll go up this way from Central Executive. Oh, wait. There's staircases up. So maybe I can do this? Yes. Something like this. Have I already? I don't think I've already been in these rooms. Maybe? Nope, I would have found that box. Box! Director refers to your ability to direct bullets. Indeed. Ah! Okay then. Oh, okay. Displacement. Okay. Masao Leol and Lynn Sebastian Jenna released articles. I mean, this is a pretty standard equation, all things considered. They're just doing trigonometry using distance. I mean, the lines over the top of these are just talking about the length of the lines themselves. So they're saying that the displacement of whatever they're talking about is going to be VA, point VA minus point VE. Okay. Oh, okay. So when I turned on that radio, that's why it was muted. Got it. Send to 325. Send to 325. God damn it. I gotta go get a notebook. All right. So we have the displacement theory over here. This formula. Equals the length, the distance of VA to V epsilon. Okay. This is gonna be a veritable treat. One, two, three, four. 1, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going. It's a 6 by 6? Ish. I'm gonna assume they meant 6 by 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. We have... That point is at KY, which is... Well, XY, which is 6, 7. Or 7, 6, actually. And then we have a point at 9, 3. That's 9, 9, 3 right here. Ooh. Like so. Okay. So you're calling this VP. Vertex. Okay, so you're using vertex for that. VA. This is 9, 3. You're calling that prime. Okay. And then this is 7, 3. P. Here you want this to be... Here? No. This is your fishy. That's your fishy. Alright. Then we have... What? You're just drawing a fucking ruler under there? That's just you being an ass. I don't need to do that. And then Y is coming up this way. So point V is fishy V squared. Yeah. Over AT, of course. This is a standard distance formula. Don't know why you're deviating there. You may have just... It may just be because it's handwritten that you're deviating on this one. Apparently this can be taken for reuse. This also came with a note. Released articles. Masao. Leo. And Lynn. Sebastian and Jenna. Also, some sort of people jumping off a cliff, which is very encouraging for the general populace. How many steps are there? 5. I have over 100 colored pens for bullet journaling. Secrets of Hilldy. Secrets. Let's see. Yes, this one. We are currently in Executive Central Executive. What is this, page 1? Okay. 1. Executive. Central. So then we also got a note that says send to 325. was on a file on the wall. This. Okay. PB's like, this is what we're doing. Coleman. All right. So far we've had several brand name people. So, Kirkland, Darling. Both of these people are actually generic food brands in grocery stores. Kirkland and Darling Foods. Just in case you were wondering. Okay, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Okay. Is this the room with the box? No, it is not. It is another room. We have many rooms. We have many offices. Several of them poorly lit. Box! Yeah. Loadout. Well, right, because we have a new weapon mod, but I think I already have low health boost on. Yeah. Oh, stuff. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been... Okay. Bathroom just disappears. The executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Okay. That's fair, Rodriguez. That is super fair. You. Oh, okay. We've got an electrical circuit. This is the electrical circuit for, what does that say? United States of America, Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Unhuman Affairs. No, that's just an address. Yeah, that's the electrical circuit. What? All right. Well, I am using, what do you call it? Dots. Grids for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Okay. Under the conceptual reality, huh? I see why you're called the Hiss. You're just a bunch of nonsense. Being super exact here probably won't be necessary, but maybe I should be better safe than sorry. All I need is for a fucking wiring puzzle to show up and me to be like, I gotta go back and look at that thing. Last egg breaks now. So this is where the switch is. So, switch. This is not a great diagram, but it is what I could do. I'm not an electrician. Where's Goat when you need him? Cute. Alright, and this side looks like this. So, and then we have another wire coming in. It goes over there. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably... Well, how do you photo mode? What button is that? This one? No. Oh, there it is. Hey. Sweet. What is the... but now how do I tell you to take it? Foggy UI, back. It does not tell me. Is it? Oh, okay. I see. So this is like, this is for Steam screenshotting. Got it. I just use Windows snipping. It makes things much more pointed. That's better for things like that. Drawing electrical circuits is not the wisest thing to do. Oh, there is running? Oh. And sudden turning. Okay. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any what would that be? Infrared? Yeah, infrared. Radio waves are the only, or like Bluetooth. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural zeitgeist for the oldest house to replicate them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the replication or implication to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets. Okay. So, oldest house. Is in some way the puppeteer. Because it is creating mimics of the forms. And collective unconscious is moving too quickly. Right. I mean, I don't really want to go back to the director's office. That feels like a bad time. I still don't have clearance. Zem's right. I'm the fucking director. What is this bullshit? You know what? I'm gonna help myself remember what offices I've thoroughly searched by knocking shit over in them. I can't take out my gun here. That's... Really? No. No weaponry allowed. Can I knock over this shit? No. This office is un-knock-overable. Rude! Rude. Okay. So I did already do executive affairs. I mean, there is a door. Wait, there is a way out of the director's office. I can see that. It's here. Correct? Correct. But I can't do that yet. I don't have magic powers. Redacted them by hand? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, this door to Central Executive is now unlocked, at least. That's nice. But the game's trying to tell me it's hard to find where you need to go. We know that. I know. So where do I go, game? So maybe I can... No, because I can't get through that way yet. Let me try and fast travel from Central Executive. Maybe there's a point I'm not aware of yet. You. What? They're like things. You cannot knock them over yet. Fine. Radio. Indeed. Okay. Right. I already went through that. Got it. Seek shelter. I would. Boardroom, but there's no way out of the boardroom. And there's nothing of interest in here. So, at least not yet. I guess I went into the shelter, I think, over here. Maybe I didn't. Let's look at this. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where I can go. I'm not actually sure where I need to go right now. Oh, right in front of me. Holy shit. JK. You. I turned her into a puddle.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out.
Oh.
Yes. Rips them apart.
Ripping it out rips them apart. Okay. That's highly unfortunate.
Jesse, over here. We need...
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
That's a real city.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My
Thanks,
boss,
Elizabeth.
Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's
Okay.
part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Whatever,
They
Tomasi.
call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Nope, there's the hotline.
Look, I know this is on. The hotline should be in the
Okay.
communication.
You have nothing. Oh, I can ask.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power
No,
is
she cannot.
exactly?
I already know that answer.
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to
JK.
the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Did not get it.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
Paranormal energies. And they link to the astral plane. Bound is the term here. Whereas altered objects house paranormal energies. But change shape, or there's something, they're not bound to a form, is what it sounds like. But they're definitely not tied to the astral plane. Okay. Like hadron resistance amplifiers, like the collider?
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I need to get your exact words on that, Miss Pope.
So
You speak
HRAs
fast.
stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
No big shebang. All right, so Casper Darling, you're persona non grata. You and your little suspicious cube in your video. All right, we're ready.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right, Rainbow, enjoy your step away. Okay, so enter the communications department. There's my spiral. Hey, K-Pop!
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Got shutters. Oh, that's Tomasi. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. Oh, great. Great, Tomasi. You are great. Appreciate this. No clearance. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Hold on. What are you telling me? I miss them more and more now. Damn it! Fine. Stupid microphone was in the way. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! I'm totally safe right now. Oh, Jesus. Why are you so smart, AI? Fuck. Yes! Okay. You're human. I can kill him. I can get him. You. Good. Good, good, good. That quiets the hiss. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, Rainbow. This is not a good game for that, it's true. Go get something to cuddle. Travel costs. Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodation: Adrian $31.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Shut up. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And, for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Portrait of Director Zechariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Astral reload, no health boost, rate of fire boost. Okay, can't do that yet. Personal mods. Right, no. I have a better health. There we go. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Alright, that was the word I was missing last time. Okay, this is locked, but also open. Not happy. Not a happy place. What's going on with the whiteboard? Okay, I'm just clipping in. Alright. That is a little... Oh! Hey! Matt! This is what? The mailroom? Mailroom. What do we got here? Yeah, okay. These are pretty standard as well. This is... So, I mean, they're just converting, basically, in a way. They're not really converting. They're just listing trigonomic... Oh, thank you. Thank you. They're listing trigonometry. That's it. They're just listing conversion formulas here. I mean, the delta T is the important part. I guess it's always, you know, it's always good for a refresher for these sort of things. So I don't know how math literate y'all are, you and Theo and Zem, but maybe that's helpful to explain some things for you, that this is somewhat meaningless, at least on the left side. What it's telling you is essentially if you have d over dx sin -1x equals 1 over 1. So basically they're saying if you have x and you're trying to figure out d, you can use this if you're looking at a triangle and you have, it depends on where x is located. If x is tan to d, and tan are basically just different angles, it could be, they're different relationships in a triangle. It is, this is, actually I should put this here, because if they're giving me this, they probably are gonna make me want to use it. So I'll put it in some sort of appendix. I love trig, actually. I in fact, the unit circle, like, changed me fundamentally in how I view the world. But that's also because I had an English degree before I learned it. And in the history of arts and letters, you have a very... Yes. Yes. Essentially, my more simplified explanation is exactly inverse of trigonometry. Basically, if you want to find the inverse, which is d over dx, you can use this. You don't need d. You can use x inside this, or you can have d and need to find x. You can also have all of it, and then you would find the actual inverse. Inverses are really useful when you are trying to talk about the relationship between area and length, which makes a lot of sense because they were giving us a bunch of distance formulas before. So what they're trying to do, whoever in this math series, I think, is they're trying to find where either the hiss is displacing things or the oldest house. They're trying to calculate how the oldest house moves things. These are all very much location used. So the unit circle, to me, K-Puck, there's a lot of use of triangles as broken things and circles as complete things in both religion and a history of arts and letters. In fact, even when we're talking about, say, kintsugi, right? Kintsugi actually evolves from an old samurai principle where certain Buddhist monks used to research triangles as a way to create circles out of existence. Like it's multinational, and like the Boethian circle is inside as God, and he sees all of time as a circle. And then they talk about all of the experiences of Advent and these different religious and important historical events as triangles inside the circle. Even if you want to just go with Watchmen, you notice how John Manhattan's head is a circle with a dot in it. Yeah, that is the old form of writing an atom, but it's actually the way of writing the Boethian circle. And a reference to the Tralfamadorians and Vonnegut. Further, he uses triangulation language constantly to talk about the relationship between reality and his existence. So triangles are, knowing that a circle breaks into triangles actually created a fundamental change in how I think about the substance of reality. You want to talk about nerddom? There's that for you. Even here, the relationship between SEC and CSC, their inversion. No, I love looking like a biology teacher. Thank you, Mischief. The relationship between inversion is kind of central to this sort of game, right? They are talking about it already. They have introduced to us like 4 of the more fundamental forms of Western white guy philosophy, which is Plato, Kalevala, or the traditional mythology of Scandinavia in general, calculus used as ways to determine the spirit, and I've already forgotten the other one, but it's there, and I talked about it for a second. So being able to link calculus, trigonometry, and the unit circle to identity, I think, is something that they want you to do. Is that their shitty 9s? That's just a shitty 9. Looks like a fishy. Scientific notation. It seems scary, but it's not that scary. It's scientific notation. The reason there's exponents on the T is because they're talking about the change in temperature. So this is actually, this is an energy equation. So when you're talking about work that a system puts in chemistry, they're talking about changes in heat energy. They're just notating it in scientific notation for ease of writing. You can imagine that this is just a number in front of T. And these are astronomical, to tell you the truth. Both astronomically small and astronomically big. For this kind of thing. This is basically what ghost hunters would look for. They would say, is a room super fucking cold? Well, that means there's a ghost in it. When you have these negatives, that is an incredible heat up. And that's assuming that T here, the T values are in scientific notation. 1.09 times 10 to the negative 31 is scientific notation. I mean, you could use E4 as well, but that's scientific notation right there. Yes, that's what I'm trying to talk about. I'm not talking about those yet. I'm not even there yet. Hold up. And that's assuming that they mean temperature by this. I don't actually know what the T stands for right now. It could be time. Oh, that would make sense if this were time. Ooh, these would be really small time numbers too. Yeah, because usually temperature is an actual full delta instead of just T. So it's probably time, actually. For T... Okay. Ugh. Are those meant to... no, that's not meant to be a comma at all. That's the part that's obnoxious. 4.97 is less than... All right, I need more space for that. So 4T less than or equal to 10.497 over 1. Jesus Christ. I'll have to look up that. I'm not sure about that one notation under there. Less than T or less than or equal to 5.67. 4 and 5.67 is less than T or... Okay, so we're talking about ranges of value that change that... Oh, the change in T, like varying this much is kind of crazy. That's interesting. If we were to put this on a graph, it'd look really cool. I probably should do that. I guess they are commas. They look like they're not supposed to be commas, but I think they're commas now that I've almost finished this list. Interesting. I mean, this is supposed to be the supernatural, so math being insane is par for the course, I think. 20 meters a second. That's fucking fast. Considering they're talking about very small things. Yeah, that's decimals in the exponents. So what they're saying is that the change in T is 1.09 10 to the negative 31 T squared every time T is less than or equal to 4.97. And they're talking about velocity, it looks like. But I'll need more information for that one. You can use, they're using trigonometry to figure out the change in T, or essentially I'm saying change in T, but you could also use this as distance or as like the angle. If this were on a graph, this would be an angle. But often on graphs, angles are changes in like velocity or speed. Okay. All right, let's not die because of math. Math is not worth our death. Body. Are we going backwards? We're going backwards again. God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
All right, that's not the way I go.
We'll film that.
Got it. Roger, Dodger. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Violence. No. No. Easy there, pumpkin. Oh my god, even the plants blow up. That's amazing. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Don't get distracted by plants, Hilldy. Botany can wait. Perp in hot pursuit. Okay, we got dead letters, which is where I really want to go. There has never been a circumstance where the dead letters department was not the most interesting place in an entire area. This is where I want to be. Hello, a thing? Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. But the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other, non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Okay, Emily, you could have told me this before I came in here. I don't think there's many more left. Oh, there we go. I got kind of fucked up, though. I was really taken by surprise by the last one. Lunch. What's for lunch? We don't know. There's somebody else up there. That is not clear. Oh, yep. Not clear. Not clear. Thanks. Consecutive kills boost. No, I get hit. Oh, shit! Who? Where? There? Oh, is that Tomasi? Of course it's Tomasi. Yep, that is most definitively Tomasi. No, it's not. It's just a dude with a shield. That's unfortunate. A shield that regrows? Fucking nanigans. Oh, ooh, that was a big hit. That was not great. Okay, you're not gonna come up here, which is good. I am totally fine being a fucking cheesing sniper. JK, Mistaken ideas. Oh, are you a resonance? You're a resonance, that's what it is. You have resonance power! Oh god. Oh god. That was a fucking lot. Resonance. Vegan cheesing sniper, indeed. Resonance power. I've been trying to take breaks during the ads, but this game is very absorbing, so I apologize. I am live on YouTube, so if you don't want to miss during ads, you can switch over to there. Nope, bulletproof glass. Okay. I don't think so. Well, I picked up all the health things, yes, but I don't think I got everything in the cafeteria. So you are telling me I need to go back there. Got it. Yeah, I really like those kinds of hints because that way I don't miss important items. Okay. Do we have anything else open? Oh, we do. We have a thing. Hello, thing. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. Not real fish. Sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house 'cause the fish, you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Hey, Mr. Governor, why don't you get your ass to the fucking devil house, dickhead? Cute. All right, let's take a last cruise around the cafeteria here. I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of the posters, at least. I do, like, take a cursory glance at them just in case I... Oh, hold on. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Oh, okay. Is there something I need to kill here? I really hope not. That's a pretty big noise, though. Ooh, stuff in the women's restroom. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green. Alright. Okay. I'm well equipped. I have the colors for this. Green. Stable. Yellow. Low possibility of shifts. Orange. High possibility of shifts. Red. Frequent unanticipated shifts. Man! The oldest house really fucking hates bathroom. Oh, that's where, okay, that's the noise of the red area. Got it. Thank you. What do you got against shitting, oldest house? So page 3 is mailroom, cafeteria, and this is gonna be... Of course I missed a page already. Damn it. Oh, I guess that's page 4. Oh. The pending. Fine. So this middle one, what are we gonna do with this? A and B? Yeah, we'll make this something. I don't know what yet. Okay. Oh, toilet. Technological marvel. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... Box! Oh, it's just a house memory. You know, something I don't have the clearance for, even though I'm the goddamn director. We've got a barricade. To nothing. Oh. Dang, my GPU is fucking killing it. Alright, so this is back in dead letters. Correct. We're not gonna worry about that yet. We're gonna finish our comb of the cafeteria. Oh, we're back at lunch. Alright, I feel pretty confident I've gotten everything in the cafeteria. So let's hit dead letters. Hello, dead letters. Oh wait, yes, dead letters. Oh, is this where I already killed the thing? Well, there's something up there, so we're going up there. First, we're going back here. No, it's still too small. That's unfortunate. Oh, what? Oh, an old school Rolodex? Cool. What do you say? Turn back around, old Rolodex card. Hello? There we go. Nothing I can read. Oh, okay. I somehow missed that shelter. Really? How did I miss the shelter? Oh. Oh, shit. That's like the panic button. That's hooked to my R5. That's like, oh, no. Oh, it's on the top floor. Really? I have walked in circles here. Are you... How have I missed it? Oh, the nostalgia department. Ooh. Do I leave bloody foot? You can't be perfect. Oh my god. This was totally black. Havana submarine. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana. Oh my god, this is a real thing, by the way. This is a super real thing. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, and during the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there, blank desks were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. This is a real weapon. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE,
Ma'am,
which is reported.
someone has paid for your hydration. Shall I notify Victor?
Well, you can, but he's working, Trixie. I can get my water, though. I'll be back. Yeah, because it's one of the few, like, theoretically unexplained events. Excellent. Thank you, Captain. It's one of the few, like, unexplained events in reality that... Theoretically, I say, because it has been explained, but in a way that is not commonly understood unless you have, like, a neuroscience degree. I barely understand it. So it is really interesting to use from people. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for, I think it lasts for about 10 to 15 minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. The wild cowboy boot. For those of you who don't know the Havana syndrome, it's worth it, especially since I'm already playing this in kind of a deep dive way for me to help you. So Havana syndrome, also known as anomalous health incidence, is a disputed medical condition starting in 2016. Did you really, PB? Starting in 2016 in about a dozen overseas locations, U.S. and Canadian government officials and their families reported symptoms associated with a perceived localized loud sound. The symptom lasted for months and included disabling cognitive problems, balance problems, dizziness, insomnia, and headaches. Havana syndrome is not recognized as a disease by the medical community. A number of government and non-government agencies have conducted investigations into the AHIs, including the State Department, University of Pennsylvania, FBI's Behavioral Analysis Unit, JSON. JSON is actually an important group to know. Is an independent group of scientists who advise the United States government. It's JSON, all capitalized. Centers for Disease Control, Department of Defense, Central Intelligence Agency, National Academies of Sciences, Engineering, and Medicine, Cuban Academy of Sciences, 7 intelligence agencies under the auspices of the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, and National Institutes of Health. Several news organizations have also conducted investigations. Official investigations have provided various theories on the cause of AHI, but there is no consensus. Theories include directed energy weapons, psychological and social causes, and toxic chemicals. However, no cause has been established. The U.S. government has established a variety of programs providing medical and financial support to people that reported AHI symptoms, but some AHI patients continue to campaign for additional support. A variety of symptoms are associated with Havana syndrome, including dizziness, headaches, pain, and cognitive problems. Havana syndrome is not a disease recognized by the International Classification of Diseases Diagnostic Manual. They reported acute onset of neurological symptoms associated with a perceived localized loud sounds, such as screeching, chirping, clicking, or piercing noises. 2/3 reported visual disturbances, such as blurred vision and sensitivity to light. More than half reported intense pressure or vibration in the head, ear pain, diffuse head pain, and cognitive problems, such as forgetfulness and poor concentration. Tinnitus and hearing loss occurred in 1/3 of cases, and dizziness or unsteady gait affected 1/4. Some affected individuals reported chronic symptoms that last for months, such as balance and cognitive problems, insomnia, and headaches. The longevity of these symptoms is not clear, and they are less specific than the acute symptoms. So, the most commonly accepted explanation is a directed energy weapon. It's a ranged weapon that damages its target with highly focused energy without a solid projectile, lasers, microwaves, particle beams, and sound beams. The current thought of the AHI incident is that it is a radio wave. Yeah, these are basically real-life ray guns. The other explanation would be exposure to chemicals and neurotoxins. Ultimately, they did find both evidence that this is a moral panic, but also that there was use of radio frequency weapon, and something similar to this did happen again in Cuba. Oh, yeah, in Havana. It happened one more time in Havana. There have also been other attacks similarly in Moscow, Russia, Tbilisi, Poland, Taiwan, and Australia, Colombia, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, and Austria. The biggest outside report, other than Havana, is in Guangzhou in China. These symptoms are consistent. In Uzbekistan, a U.S. aid employee at U.S. Embassy in Tashkent, Uzbekistan, reported a different incident in 2017. 2021 were evacuated Hanoi, Vietnam. And these reports actually delayed Vice President Kamala Harris's visit to Vietnam. And in September 2021, an aide-de-camp of CIA Director William J. Burns reported symptoms on a diplomatic visit to India. A White House official reported experiencing debilitating symptoms while walking her dog in a Virginia suburb of Washington. 2021, dozens of U.S. personnel stationed in Vienna. Because of the consistency of the attacks, many people believe that it has to be something of an ultrasound or radio wave weapon, because neurotoxins are simply not that consistent in how they affect the human body. The ones that are that consistent are deadly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a safe room in the cafeteria, Hilldy. Thank you for pointing that out to me. That was important. However... Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna adjust my gamma a little bit, I think. It is a little dark. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Well, sure. Let's fuck around with ray tracing. Let's see how much it ruins my life. Exponentially ruins it. Yeah, exponentially ruins it. Howdy, bye! We're gonna lower the... Hello? Did we freeze? No way! You crashed? Ray tracing definitely ruins my life. Well, it also has... They also, by default, I noticed, have NLSS and frame creation. It's a lot. Considering this came out in 2020, that is a lot for a 4070. Oh, really? Are you gonna make me restart OBS or make a new fucking... They're gonna make me make a new game capture for this. You are stupid. Fine. There. Is there sprint mode? I'll go walk. Oh, I don't have one. So is it automatic sprinting then? Okay. Audio, yeah. Display. Ray tracing ruins my life. We're gonna lower that too. Yeah, we have a message here, post-processing, global reflections. Usually, I can get away with this stuff. That's kind of crazy that I can't, considering. Let's try that. Also, I prefer field of view to be big, larger. God dang it! Why you gotta be so rude? Camera. Yeah, everything's under the game right now. There. I said here. Resume game. Alright, I can actually see into the shadows a little bit. I don't think it's intentionally supposed to be that dark. Oh, I have to refight those fuckers? Fine. Oh, I have to press and hold it. Okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Yeah, alright. I feel a little better. They just set it to medium because they know a lot of machines in 2020 won't be able to handle it. But I in 2020, my, oh, do you stay dead? No, you don't. Where are you? I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you do stay dead. That would be nice. And you said lore stays collected. Let me see if it actually did. Yeah, I got singing fish. What was the last one I got was Havana Syndrome case files. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not that bothered by running. It's just in combat. I really wanted to have them directly tell me what running was. Yeah, it's still plenty dark, but at least I can see that there's actually an area over there. All right, enjoy your napping. So this was a redeem. Theo has watched my channel enough to have accrued 200,000 channel points. So this is the game I'm playing for the next until it's done, which means my night stream is just combined to my day stream. Dead letters. I might like stop and start for 7 p.m. so people who are used to their alerts, because I get about 60% attendance from cell alerts. So I might stop and start, but y'all will still be, it'll be continuous otherwise. We can see nothing because it's dark. So mods, you do have slightly different rules because you are mods. If I have a game that I'm right on the end of or something like that, you will get delayed. I will still play it the session that you redeem it, but say like I'm at the end of Fable 3, you won't take over Fable 3 because you're mods and you have to be here. Theo didn't have to be here. You know, so anybody who doesn't have to be here gets special privilege. You also, I will not overlap. No.
Adding weight to the wheel.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Kala, you fuck. F has already rolled. Yeah, Theo definitely, Theo, I must say I was impressed. For a creature of pure chaos, you were very polite. Yeah. Shut up, motherfucker. Ooh. Introduction to Paranatural Topics.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Bah! I'm so proud of you for your cup launching. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends.
Who's
at the
this
CIA,
guy?
The disk
Who's
held
this
the launch
actor?
codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch
Matthew
things
Coretta.
telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
All right. That one, well, there was something interesting in the background that you couldn't notice at the angle, which is there's someone working on something in the background. Well, they should. If you trust someone, do it. Also, I think, by the way, his name is Poretta. I went to look him up. Poretta. He's a former Broadway actor. He was in Wings, Beverly Hills, 90210, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, he's Alan Wake! I don't think that's accidental. I don't think that's accidental at all. I don't think that's reusing at all. Casper disappears, correct? Oh, I would have a hard time thinking that was accidental. I will not. That is, I already received this small spoiler simply from this. Right. I can already tell this is not a franchise with accidents. So, after I have had this mild spoiler, well, right, I would presume such. But after this mild spoiler, that they are connected somehow, I will not be worrying about communications.
On the right track.
Yes, that's where we need to go. But first, we have to look in every room. Look in every room. Yeah, I'm gonna find that disc, and I'm gonna get to move things around. There's no way you have this many separate objects without that. That's just not possible. Can I go up this? Can I use this ladder? Yes! Can I get up there? Yes! Box! Health recovery, that's what I want. Excuse me. Thank you. New mission. Climb everything. Yeah, ever since Portal, no camera lives. No camera lives. Actually, ever since ever playing a single stealth game, no camera lives. Ah! Okay. I somehow thought I would be able to jump onto the next thing from there. That was a lie. On top of this little cute planter. Oh, you know what? I haven't. That is a good call. So, in Dead Letters... Actually, that's what I'll use those 2 empty pages for. Beautiful. Unopenable doors. I know there was clearance 1 in director's office. There's a clearance 2 here. There was a clearance 4 in Central. When I was playing Hollow Knight, Dama showed up and was like, "You're stressing me out by not marking the map." The real reason I did that, I don't mark maps that often because I don't need to. I have a very good situational memory. It is, in fact, my curse. Okay. So... However, this game, it feels like if I don't write that stuff down, for whatever reason, there might be enough to overwhelm me that I'll forget it. What do we got going on here? Just a post-it note. Oh, are you a thing? No, but you are. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve those windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered material, so thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. All right, Bartwell. You seem like an okay person on the surface. Okay. Post-it note, post-it note. All right, I'm gonna... Ooh! Climb on everything! Climb everything! Oh, I can't get up there? Bullshit. Fine. Climb everything! Oh, this is the one that just... I can't crawl any further because of the cement? No. Nice. Where are you? Where do you go, buddy? Oh, I wonder if I can move you at a later date. Book Club. Penny. What about the book club? Hello, avid readers. The Beer Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. All right. Well, I'm going to care about this book somehow. Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Video.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her. I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
That was highly unpleasant for many reasons. And now we're gonna watch it again. Hold up. Hold up. How do I rewind this shit? The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out.
Dear Madame, we regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent undertaking in blank that resulted in blank and blank. We suffered great losses, while blank, where your family member was blank. Blair Wright was a valued member of our proud agency, and her legacy will live among our ranks. Blair Wright. So that means Meg Wright. Here. And her legacy will live on among our ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that blank, a remarkable blank for any agent. Please address any further queries to blank, and blank, sincerely, blank. 13th of October.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her. I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
All right. Oh, really, PB? Did I just, for the first time, read lore that you had not read? Did I beat you to lore? Down. Okay. Oh! Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They keep appearing as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead men telling me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Theodore Roosevelt existed at a time where there was not a lawnmower. Okay. I do think now I've gone in all of the little rooms. All right, you're relying on me to find new lore because of my obsessive compulsive check every room all the time everness. Got it. Can I go anywhere right now? No. So, communications pirate it is. Let's try not to die. We got blood. We got an unlabeled door. Oh, it's a bathroom. Are those tampons up there? I will have to look in a different bathroom. Welcome to the comms department. We always need help. So we have old school punch cards. Nice touch. I actually am old enough that I lived in an office I worked in an office in my undergrad that still used those. There were still places in the world where these were relevant. In 2008. Pneumatics. Okay, let's not go that way. That's not a good way. That's a very bad way. Please don't be a hell shelter. Hooray! Push for help? Can I push for help? No. Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying really fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. That's 2 out of 5. House memory. Yeah, you can stay open. Whatever. He has an HRA!
An object of power.
What did I miss?
I've latched onto it.
Can I go back? Where was it? Oh, that guy and how he... Oh! He died in real... That's right, he wasn't outside there when I went in. Did he die from that? Did he get spit out of that? Oh, it's one of those... Oh, Jesus. That's a rough way to go. Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus. Now you tell me how to crouch? Now. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That is not helpful cover. What do I need to kill up there for this to stop? That? No. There's nothing I can kill up there to make this stop. That fucking sucks. Kind of how it was written in the book review? Okay. Okay, that's Samson. Well, we don't know if it's Samson, but... Okay. Okay, ow. I don't know if I have the ability to do anything to you, my guy. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Oh god, is that you? Oh. Oh, fall damage! Fall damage! No good, very bad! Ooh, I am dead to rights. That was not wise. Hilldy, of the things you have done in this game, that was the least wise. Can I go up through here, though? Can I? No. Fine. I don't know if this isn't gonna work out for me. Ooh, ooh, whoa, whoa! Okay. No. Got it. I thought I saw that I could go up this way, but maybe I was not. Oh, yep, there it is. So, this is my way over, basically, is absolute horrible death. Ooh! Yeah, I have to cross that. Jesus. I mean, we do have at least pacing. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the floppy disk. Oh, it's the canisters. Can I be a telekinesis now? The floppy disk nuke can be bound. To gain launch telekinesis. Yes! Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold RB. Yeah! Yes! Blow it up! Blow it up! Fuck it all! I do believe to be the telekinesis. Launch, align the cube thingamajig into the whole slot to advance score. That's hilarious. Where is the whole slot? There? You come with me. You probably have somewhere else to go. Nope. Basically, the gun's useless now. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. I ain't playing on hard mode anymore, motherfuckers. Oh, oh. I forgot that I'm super weak right now. Okay, you. Nope. It's the holding down that I fuck up right now. I'll get used to it. Ow! Fuck! Aww. I did come in here with a sliver of a life, so I'm okay. Okay, I can see how combat in this is gonna become really fast-paced and really cool. I mean, it was already really enjoyable as far as, like, actually scary AI for on the bad guys. Oh, I can toggle the hold? Oh my god, please. Toggle map, open loadout, toggle walk, toggle side. Toggle launch. Wicked. Dope. That is what I need. I did notice the stamina bar that time. Was I able to throw that into the side of his head? I am so cool. That's how I feel about that. The hiss noise is bearing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This was what we
Oh, you're too far away. Some bitch. Oh, I can just grab shit out of a wall? Oh, Jesus Christ. You have a fucking launcher? Bull! Oh. Hey! Where you be? Where you be, son of a bitch? Get down. Stay down. I know I saw the stamina. I gotta be more wary. I must have eyes on the enemy. There he is. Okay. What do I got? You? Trash can? Here. This cart. It looks heavy. Enjoy. Anybody else? Anybody else? I thought not. Oh, JK. Where are you at? Where you be? Up there? Somewhere up there. He's shooting this way. Oh, more? That's rude. Yeah. Fucker. This is amazing. This is by far the best telekinesis I've ever used in a game. Hi. Seriously, thanks, Soviets. Instead of a nuclear bomb, I got telekinesis. Hooray.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I go in everywhere now. Ha 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 ha. Also, I shoot you. What's really interesting is I bring up Inscription a lot because I think that it has a lot of ideological connection to this as far as atmosphere, what they're trying to create. And a lot of Inscription and the Daniel Mullins verse is based off the Karkaroff code, which is these, theoretically, it were these playing cards that you could use to trigger the nuclear codes and or summon Satan, dependent. And they theoretically found them in Hitler's pocket when he died. Obviously, this is all, you know, conspiracy theory chic. But there's like kind of a neat connection because that floppy disk, the reason a floppy disk is such a symbol in Inscription is because that floppy disk theoretically also holds the Karkaroff code. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You'll know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. But your comma use is very poor. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to someone. I'm going to guess Alan Wake for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military... I know nothing about Alan Wake. I am simply putting his name in there because I know this is the Alan Wake series. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. HISS demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certainly highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work, as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. I gave that order. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Consider this. Muscles have memory. Okay. The third, fourth, and fifth wall. Honestly, this voice actor sounds very similar to the guy they got for Atomic Heart for a quite similar role. In Atomic Heart, there was a scientist whose basic job was to help you dismantle the reality around you. And he had a very similar pacing to his line delivery. Oh, what is this? Clearance level 1! Clearance level 1!
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and historical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I've experienced
I have that written down.
while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Spider plants are annoying.
Order that motel beds tend to have, and the body had been there a week.
Oh, hi. Oh, jeez.
I fell asleep pretty quick, checking out the ghosts visiting me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. Well, let's photo mode for this. This is a long wall of text. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it had happened, of which maybe the weirdest, and perhaps only fittingly singled out here, was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found and a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to. Oh, just stopped working like they used to. Stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers and in others blood, and sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by, and sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who had believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a point, for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often, on those rare occasions, doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before the other, things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Okay. Note made. Move along. I really liked that one. That one feels like pure fantasy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah! Yeah? Well, you know. Look at everything. Oh! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Fast travel! I guess Central Executive is the best version of that. I have clearance 1. I have clearance 1. we'll do this then. 6. Clearance 1. Okay then. Yeah, it's essentially this way. Yeah, it should be this way. Oh, this is the elevator though, right? Right. Yay! I love when there's no stamina on running. Director's office, yes. What? Oh, radio. Right. Go ahead, radio. No, not that one. I'm sorry, excuse me? Director's office this way? Alright. You told me, sign, that this is the way I go. Oh, lies and slander. Right. Right. I already have that 4 written down. This way. Boy, howdy! I can go in! Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. Shatter recoil efficiency. Well, I don't have shatter yet, so... Anything on here worth noting? No. Nothing on your back. Good to know. How about back here? Anything of note? Alright. So, let's return to Central Executive, because I think it was a level 1 that was in floppy, right? PB is asking if you knew about the golden helmet story. Oh, I guess mailroom is actually quicker to get there. That's okay. All right. Dead letters had a clearance too. Indeed. Oh, hi. Hi, respawning son of a bitch. Get out of my face. I'm busy. I hear you. Damn, where are you? There you are. Oh, great. Shield guy number 2. Yeah, go away. I'm busy. Moving this ladder that I can't actually move. Damn it. What's down there? Yeah. And this is... Yes, we already went in here. So, pneumatics. Can't remember if this was... I jotted it down, but I didn't jot down the level. What level? I think you were level 1. We'll find out. You were! Sweet. Okay. Havana supplement. Okay. All right. So, pneumatics had a Havana supplement. Let us see. So, launch efficiency, launch energy cost. I don't know. I still get hit way too much. I gotta unlock more slots here before I... Case files. Havana supplement. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a nuclear something beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using radio weapons on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. All right. Now, I have assets. Undefined hitting trend. Clearance level 1. So I still can't. Well, it says category 1. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Out of the way. Right. We've been through this room. But this is how I managed to find things that even PB hasn't found, is I am obsessive. And also, I have a poor sense of direction. But, so for example, Inscription. Ooh, clearance 1! So for example, Inscription, there are periods of, you have to talk to the same NPC something like 7 times at different points of the game. So I have been trained by some of the most asinine storytelling.
This must open the door.
Oh, yeah. So Inscription, there's a game. There's 2 separate side games you have to get. Well, there's one side game with 2 separate things to get in it. It's called Beneath the Surface, and it's a fishing game. And you have to fish all the way through this and manage to get your... So it's like you're ice fishing, and It's a completely cozy game. The whole point is to get deeper and deeper. And then if you get deep enough, you get a fucking disc, like the inscription disc, with bullshit writing next to it that you have to decipher through 2 different ciphers. And then that connects to an NPC who's in the back of the hex, who then tells you about a ring that you find and you're able to give to a different character. If you've done all of that, the ring will tell you that if you go all the way to the end of Beneath the Surface, all the way to the end, you will get a scene about how one character became paralyzed. Yes. Yes. And every game has an ARG, to the point where Inscription actually had a disc buried in Canada that people could geolocate. When... Oh. Okay, Tomasi.
They can fly now. Great.
We've got something else to focus on for a second. Ow. There you are. I see you. Kind of. Jesus Christ. You are difficult. You are very, very dodgy. Son of a bitch. All right, I have to shoot you. That's what you're trying to tell me, and I hate that. I hate that for me. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Ow! Jesus! Yeah, when Pony Island 2 comes out, it will be a national holiday. All gaming will stop, and we will be playing all of Daniel Mullen's games in a row. I eat that shit for... Ooh, that's a deep cut, PB. If there is a game to have played of Daniel Mullen's, the Hex is a fucking... That's not the common choice. Oh my god, there are so many of you shielded motherfuckers. What the hell? What are you trying to do? Train me to beat Tomasi? I get it. I get it. Tomasi's mean. I understand. Ooh, ow. Where you at? Where you at, son? I gotta get a... Yee! Hey, let's get up there. Ah, your shield came back. Motherfucker. Ooh, that was just bad aim on my part. There we go. Damn it. Why are there gonna be so many of you? There. Oh, you did. You did. Thank you. That's actually really helpful because I definitely am not ready for Tomasi. Fine. Ooh, but I just learned a technique. Helpful. Okay, we've been through this room like 18,000 times. So that's mailroom direction. But mailroom is death room. So instead, we're going in bathrooms. We can't see anything in. Why? Why? Okay, out. Our collective belief resonates within you. Yeah, so PB, by playing the hex first, you've actually done yourself a favor. The hex is so Daniel Mullins didn't necessarily have a planned universe. He was making ARGs. But when he came out, he decided when he came out with the hex that that was the direction he was going to go in. So the hex really makes a strong connection between Pony Island and an inscription. And I often tell people to play it first before Pony Island because Pony Island can feel really weak if you haven't played it. So you've done yourself a huge favor. Hi, will you let me through here? No? Yeah, no. We're not watched. Thank you. No. I know you're just respawning when this area refreshes. I get it. But no. I understand it's not personal. But it is to me. Yeah, Daniel Mullins has always self-published for that reason. I think Pony Island, well, not anymore. He's been picked up by Devolver, but you know Devolver, they are... Oh yeah, this is the room I don't want to go in. They are obsessed with letting their creators be themselves. So he has really benefited from being with Devolver. But his first two games... two games. Pony Island... Inscription Hex. The others, just three. Were the first two were self-published. Okay, so maybe up the stairs more? Maybe that door? What are you? What clearance are you? Clearance I have! Oh, that's dangerous. Oh. That's finish. Yeah, you didn't need to tell me that. And actually, let me make connections like that every once in a while. Because I was about to tell you Adi must have been singing it because it was Finnish. I can't see them putting Finnish songs in here otherwise. Martial lockdown distinctions. No, you're fine. You're like, it's so very fine what is something that people can put together themselves or not, that it is impossible to find the boundary. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant that it stays this way. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how all this mess works, okay? So, while I agree with you that in theory there should be more Finnish, this is set in the United States, and this game is already so carefully constructed, I would highly doubt that they would include any other Finnish music. So in theory, yeah, I agree with you, but this is what I meant by, like, I would have made the assumption that it was Ati because there's no reason for... Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. What is this fucking place? I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. There's a lot of cubes in here, though. And cubes are useful. Yeah, basically. And... Ooh, we got someone else. We got someone else with a name. Oops, that is throwing tools into tools. Let's not do that. Oh, you're a resonance dude. Okay. My named friend. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Rifle? Oh, you're just a ranger and they're like, hey, be careful. This motherfucker's a ranger. You don't want that. You don't want that mess. I don't want that mess. You are right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck you too. I have not run into a game where the AI was smart enough to snip my head. So that's something that I do as sort of a parlor trick in sniping games, which you guys have seen me do maybe once or twice, is I've been able to knock someone's head while they're crouching. And I've never played in a game where that's something that they do. Where it's not like problems. It's actually, it's not like collision problems, it's actually just skill of the AI. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stutiens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling. Don't trust my Finnish pronunciation, by the way. Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Oh, okay. We've got some enemies of the state here. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Patrick Strutiens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling. Mills Bowling. Yakko. Like wacko. Yakko, wacko, and Saarinen. Every time they use Saarinen, that is something, by the way, PB, you should connect to the Kalevala. Okay, so this room doesn't really go anywhere else. But maybe it weakened What's-His-Butt. That would be nice. That's fair. Okay, so let's look at this map. I've been through the mailroom. Yeah. I'm going through the commit, dead letters, cafeteria, director's office. I'm kind of out of rooms, but What's-His-Butt? Oh, that sucks. I'm having network issues, yes. Yeah, YouTube appears to still be connected at 8 megabytes per second. Whereas Twitch has frozen my entire system. All right, those watching on YouTube, I'm going to reset OBS in general. So we're going to restart stream in just Hello, welcome back. I've started us, but I'm going to wait for some people to get back to us. Ooh, congrats on first gala. I'm hungry, so I'm going to go get some food real quick. And maybe some coffee because I have a slight headache, and I'll be back. Hello. Of course. Right in ads. Of course. Well, perfect. Now I eat. All right. Let's get to it. I had to get some food. My head was starting to hurt. Hi, Lou. Yay, thanks, Lou. Lou, I'll give you the same caveat I've given everyone who's a big fan, which is I came into this absolutely blind. Literally no idea what's going on in this game. And so it is of vital importance that you don't answer my questions. You don't suggest things. If I have missed something, that's what I want to know. If I blow past an area and you're like, oh, there was something cool there, be like, what PB's been doing is, did you get everything in the cafeteria? And when I missed it the second time, she said, there's a shelter in there for later. I said, okay. Ooh, a little too sweet maybe, huh? Like a dessert guy. Ooh, my game is very upset right now, graphically. Why are we like this? I did, in fact, lose my mind about both Play-Doh and the Kalevala very quickly. Oh, we're just mad now? We were doing fine graphically until now. That's what the game says. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, we're still dropping some frames and stuff. That should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, at this point, PB, I will ask, you said there were other rooms other than going to Tomasi, and I can't seem to find them. Okay. Okay. then I will go get my ass kicked by Tomasi and be unhappy. Just for shits. Yeah, but I'm the sort of person who doesn't backtrack that often. So it's actually... It's... As far as me getting lore and seeing lore, it's far more... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You were fine and then you weren't. We're gonna try reloading the game. So it's much more helpful for me to be told I missed something. Like, Metroidvanias are not my cup of tea, partially because of that. Now, the clearance rooms, they're not that bad, but going and crawling over a previous room, unless the game sends me there, is just not in my instinct. Yes, I got that one. I apparently found lore that PB has not found. Yeah, there's been a lot of math. We've had math discussions. Yeah, I don't know. It just got tired. It's fine now. Lord. Give me strength for this guy.
Great.
Yeah. He's so quick. That's nonsense. I guess there's a chance you could get to him without getting the disc, maybe? Oh, do I have to switch gears now? Are you now gonna dodge my bullets? Nope, you're gonna dodge fucking everything. Great! Ow! Ow! Jesus! Oh, Lou, you printed all the control lore? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ugh. I'll live. I'll live. I'm just cranky about it, but I'll live. Why you gotta be so rude? Thank you. Yeah, I was playing Bayonetta earlier, and it just was not working. And then Theo, in a rare sign of not chaos, was very polite and redeemed this while the game wasn't working. Which I know I keep shitting on Theo, but Theo's actually a very, very, Theo has been a very wonderful member of my stream community and has been is almost never not polite. Just also chaos loving. So floaty, you sumbitch. Yeah, okay, so while he's aiming at me, he seems to be significantly less mobile. So, and also smaller objects seem to be faster. Yeah. Okay, well, fuck you too. We're just gonna stay here. This seems to be working out. Yeah, the most I knew about... Oh. Don't come closer to me. Don't you get aggro. We were having a great time, Tomasi. Ow. Damn it. Great. Ow. What? Are you kidding? Okay. Oh, yay! Health!
Yay! The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Whatever. Phase 2? Whatever. At least we got through phase 1. Focus in the now. What are we? We are looking for side rooms, and we are looking for clearance I don't have. What clearance are you? I simply cannot see. Oh, we do have clearance for you. Okay. Hello. Okay. One moment. I'm going to turn on my AC. And then we get to talk about more math for a while. So, control parameters, power. That's our cooling. It's costing us 1.5 megawatts of cooling. We're still in the control room. My notes for you, Lou. So power 1.5 megawatts cooling plus 0.3 megawatts repump. All right. Uh, 1 kilometer Radius 1.75. Oh, that's not it at all because it's millimeters. 1C2? Oh, no, that's K as in like oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I fucking forget what that symbol stands for. I have to look that one up. One fancy K. 1.75 millimeters. Detuning. -2 pi times 30 megahertz. Okay. So there's a saturation tune here. Is that an equals or not? That looks like does not equals. Saturation to S is A2. Well, alpha 2 in this case. So now we're onto physics, which is not my... Oh, can I write a formula to show the sum? Are you gonna owe me a coffee game? Let's find out. It's the right triangle, so what sum are we looking for here? Are you looking for the sum of the lines? You're not exactly detailed. Okay. You're calling that F, and you're calling this N. Okay. Mg sin theta. We've got angle theta right here. G cos theta. Mg. And this is tan then. Okay. So what sum are you hoping for? Are you hoping for the sum of these three lines? Or are you hoping for the sum of the angles? Because the sum of the angles is fucking stupid easy. Let's see. What do you have over here? Oh, here's the triangle parameter. So maybe this will tell me what sum you want. Triangle parameters. Power. Oh, interesting. So we have two different 1 megawatt. Oh, that's a 1 over E squared. That is way more helpful. Tuning is -2 pi, 33 megahertz. So this is a formula for a wave or a frequency graph. Saturation 0. Okay. That does not help me with what sum you want. Okay, I'm going to presume that you want the sum of our intersecting angles here, which in that case is going to be... Oh, is that tan? Oh, I think that is... No. I'm not going to look at it, but I am going to pull up the internet to see if anybody's figured out what sum they want. Hi, Fracno! Yeah, normal force. Okay, okay. So you want the sum of forces. Okay, you're looking for sum of forces. That is great. So sum of forces is actually going to be a little different then, because you're also having to account for forces pulling in other directions. So these would be multiplying each other. This would be pulling away. But it would be pulling away at a much shorter rate. So it'd be the length of, we'd need to call this F, be the length of F. And then we'd also need to, but that I think is exponential. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I got close. Yeah, because this is just components of weight on an inclined plane. Well, yeah, they don't tell me what we're solving for. So that's why I went and initially looked up, like, if anybody had figured out what they're solving for. My assumption is that we're actually we're solving for the weight of f the square, and thus we need to, presuming the block isn't moving, yes. That's my assumption. Oh, you know what? They're actually looking for friction. Yeah, we're solving for F, friction. I was not correct. But this is like a standard physics formula that I didn't initially recognize. Yeah, force of satisfaction. Yeah. So the formula is FK, so they were using K, is fancy UK mg cos 25 degrees, which means we have to solve for fancy UK. That's FK over N. So you're getting F with a little baby k over mg cos 25, or whatever the degree is, theta. So, what they're talking about here is, here, if you want to read about, yeah, mg sen. Well, they have mg sen here, so I think that's why I think that we're solving for. So this is the series of problems. Oh, there it is. E equals 10. Oh, I was right. Tan theta. Woo! Aw. Anyway, I sent the physics text from MIT. That's what LibreText is. They're free textbooks. And I sent Joliet Junior College of Physics a chapter on friction, which will explain this to you, PB. Don't do math, kids. Not even. So I once had to substitute like high school physics, and it was like I had to say I can't do it anymore after that because physics is not my strong suit. But they were like really, really stoked to have me because I could do chemistry and all of that. So they were like, okay, if you just can't do physics, that's fine. We're happy about it. I don't know where your ass went. I like physics once you pass basic physics. So like basic physics for some reason is too straightforward. Which actually I've heard this complaint a lot from people. So there's usually like you're either a physicist or a chemist. And for a lot of people who are chemists, they find physicists hotline chamber, there it is. They find physicists who are too they find physics to be too straightforward and they overlook very basic stuff. When I get to like the physics of like energy and waves and Poisson's theory, Poiseuille's theory and all of that, I love the hell out of it. But it's up until then that I get very cranky. And feel very dumb. Okay, so you said the hotline chamber is this way, so... Yeah, quantum mechanics is beyond me. I consider myself a very smart person. Okay, that's still a danger room. And I consider myself able to learn things quickly. Is this the hotline room? Did I get here early? Ow! Ah, yeah it is, because now there's fucking explosive people! I mean, I just really love learning, so I try my best to learn as much as I can. And if there's something I don't... Ooh, Jesus. Maybe I should try to melee when I'm that close, but whatever. Where you be? Where you be? Danger bunny. Oh! Water cooler! Not useful. Because I missed. Where are you? Where are you? Get your fucking automatics out of my face. Fucking semis with their burst fire. Get out of here. Want to talk about altered objects? These things should not even exist, regardless of being altered. Beat this. Okay. Y'all. There's a lot of you and exactly one of me. God. Help. Get out of here, you with your fucking gap. your Gauss rifle or whatever? That happened to me with lichenology. One of my last courses in college was lichenology, and I was like, why didn't I go in here with a lichen specialty? Fucking love lichen. Okay, that was horrifying. And a lot. And it didn't get me anything good. Whatever. Yeah, buddy? Have a lot to... Nope. Yes? Okay. Oh, Victor phone. I see you, Victor. He's either rocking out to music or watching something. He, like, does not want to leave the car. Hold on. I'm gonna go harass him. I was kind. I went out there and said Horatio ratted you out. He's like, I was listening to a fucking podcast. Kid, a streamer is best streamer, but he doesn't like being on camera. Okay. Alright, game. You told me where the hotline chamber was. And then, when I went that way, you sent me back here. Hotline chamber. Following sign. Oh. So is he over... Wait. But now I don't... It just set me in a circle. Upstairs. Okay. Well, there's no other way to go. Oh, there's a lore? Also, Fracto, this is entirely blind. So try not to answer too many questions. Though, that was a direct question. There's no other way to go towards chat, right? But if I say something like, oh, that's gotta be Ati or whatever, just don't answer it. Think of it as, same as like the Hollow Knight rules. There is a lore down here. I will find you, lore. You can't hide from me. No! Lore? I hear noises through that. I don't like that. First playthrough, yeah. And I am particularly blind about the Alan Wake remedyverse. Like, the only thing I knew was that the hero's name was Jesse. And that's because I saw Victor start this game. Oh, there it is. Hi! Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated, due to their own talent in the area. Boo! They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't, so the reason I purchased Control and the Alan Wake packet it was in was 1, it was super cheap. 2, 2, Victor, that doesn't help me finish the sentence, asshole. He goes, 2. 2, PB's obsessed with it. And I had been told by Jen, which some of you may remember from back in the day, I was told by Jen, you should play Control. You should play Alan Wake. They're really good. So they were in the back of my mind. And I was like, okay, I see this. PB will be happy I own it. I have this request on my channel for 200k redeem. And I was like, if PB doesn't request it, someone will. So I should make sure that I have them. All right, butthead, where are you? Not here. Next trip.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Alberto Tomasi. Issue date, October 21st. Okay. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The Hiss got him.
Butte summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house several days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Yes, I did run into that. I ran into that from Tomasi.
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, but also your death, Jesse. So, ma'am, I'm missing some lore, actually. It's because I'm excited.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
There's no cell walls in mammals. Just so you know. Unless they were plant people. I would have been really sad to miss that one. You do a great job, PB. No! Stop watching me! Hi, Reese! Yay! How's the new baby? All visitors must check in. 2:45 p.m. Trench. 12:13 p.m. Trench. Bill Everett. Trench, Trench, Everett. Trench, 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 Everett. Trench, Everett, Bishop. We have a staff change. Alright, so... Here. What is this? 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we'll do hotline. The staff change is the most important part here. 10, 12, 2019. 1103. Bill. 10, 26, 2019. 1111. Harold Bishop. And we're introduced to Ati as custodian, so there is some sort of shift in that too. Aww. Yay! I hope you get before Santa comes. Stuff. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Okay, so that's what they were looking for in Nevada. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a list of motifs. Connection motifs. So we have Ocean View Motel, Havana, Butte, Kalevala. All right. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, X amount of light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is a mystery, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a launch point. We have Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 on this. And then, there was... Which one was that? Correspondence, maybe? Yeah, here. Week 83 report from Agent Hines. We perished. We're starting a new colony in a minute. Right now, Thursdays have been sort of a break because my RimWorld has been a bitch and mad at my computer. Okay. So we care about Ocean View Motel. I don't care for this one fucking bit.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Okay, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rude? Hella rude. What the fuck is that? Don't you tell me what to do, PB. Though you are preventing some hilarity on your part by telling me that. Just remember, things you don't tell me are things you get to see me try over and over again till I figure it out.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
The instructions are not well lit. Well, maybe after I do this.
The light switch.
Yes, notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Stand here! Wait. The law of 3. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Truth. This feels like every fucking roadside motel I've ever been to. Okay, thank you, PB. I appreciate that. I will be extra thorough. Okay. We don't get to see the janitor room. See America, United States Travel Bureau, Texas, Braniff International Airways. Oh, right. We don't go that way. Actual cigarette brands. Smoky Western Blend. Jack's Choice. Smokes and Mirrors. Smokes and Mirrors. Payne. Oh, like Max Payne. Schwarzehand. Just Smokes, yo. Menthol. Oh, what does that one say? I can't see it. Holy smokes! Hey, Dude Bro Deluxe. Minors are forbidden. Insert the exact amount of nickels, dimes, and quarters. Climb on everything. Schwarzehand. Alright. Visit Nevada, State of Freedom. It is 3:45. 3:45 p.m. Or a.m. If p.m., it's sunny out. Hello, room 223. You don't matter. You don't matter. You do! What's going on? Oh! Oh, I know this I know this painting. Well, I know the series it's a part of. Oh, the horses are crossing the water now. Okay. So I guess we need a horse painting header. Horse paintings. One, two. Well, there was 1 horse, 2 horses, 4 horses? No? 1, 2, 4. Potentially nothing. I don't have telekinesis here either. Can't go there. There. Okay. Can't go there. Oh. Oh! Rule of 3! Rule of 3. Was that the janitor that just opened up, maybe? No. Here? No. You know. Even though you're room number 3. Oh, it closed. It closed the door. No, that's not true. Oh, it gave me a key, though.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. Okay, you're not gonna let me look at it. So this key doesn't work in any of these doors, it seems. Does it work in this one? No. Okay. Oh, hold up. Okay. So one ding opened that. That closes that and opens the next one. Okay. Okay. I'm with it here. I'm with it. Painting is the same. Yeah. Click. And that opens the last one. There's a radio here. Can't use it. Painting is the same. Everything else is the same. Alright. So I think that is it. She's with it, everyone! PB, is that... Oh, wait a second! Okay. Oh. Huh. So there's nothing more over here is what I want to make sure of. I don't need instruction over there. This is all I need. I've done all I can here. Visit the Pacific Northwest Wonderland. See America. Welcome to Montana. Ranger Naturalist Service Headquarters. Loomis Memorial at Manzanita Lake. Lectures, hikes, motor caravans, campfire programs, information. Late June to mid-September. Lassen Volcanic National Park. See America, United States Travel Bureau. Oh, there were posters I missed. New York, United Airlines. Miami, Braniff International Airways. New York. Okay. So we have this motherfucker that looks like coffee cups. We have the ever-shrinking box. A triangle. Some, like a lollipop. It's a lollipop. Uzumaki. Okay. Yeah. 2. Well, wait. Let's see if anything changed out here. No. Woo! I'm gonna be the next Okage. The hotline, Seashell, is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. All right. What do we got over here? This? What are you? No? Okay, the hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. I would really prefer not to contact this guy. Oh, God! Ooh! Ah! Yeah, this fucking glitch horror nonsense. This is far too much. Sir, you need to calm the fuck down. No. Your mom's an extra-dimensional entity? She is. She is outside of my dimension. I don't speak to my mom. Guy. Guy! What is happening? Why? Ah, God. Okay. Okay. So I have to get close to it and then throw something at it. I don't like that. I don't like that one sodden bit. Oh my God, and they stay broken. Why? Why would you do that? Maybe I just can't kill them. Maybe that's it. Maybe you just suck and I have to avoid you. Well done, dialed director. You can contact us, past selves, in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. We're an ad, so I won't pick up the phone yet. Yeah, I do not like them.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
This is the guy from XCOM. This is the guy who voices the hidden society people.
I have it.
The board.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs like 3 micrograms. As I have it in my pocket. The object allows the director to communicate with the astral plane. Used by anyone or the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal aneurysm, probably. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origins remain unknown.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Casper Darling. Persona non grata.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Okay.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are the authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Okay. So what we have is Trench was actively ignoring warnings from the hotline because he suspected Casper. Marshall saw right through him, needing to rely on people, but ultimately didn't do something, or maybe did. Trench used to hide in the Ocean View Motel, which is apparently not good for your psyche. The only way to open the other doors is through dream navigation. He started as a field agent, stayed in many of those. Back when he had a family. His family is dead. He views his oncoming age and dementia, exhaustion, all of that as an attack, which would be somewhat in line with the Havana information, but I actually think that he was just getting old. I do think that there was a betrayal. Casper Darling did betray him, but I don't think there was the idea of ruining his psychology. He says magical thinking, pain and suffering, and breaking yourself requires change, but he's too old and afraid. What we know from the board is that they view independence and dependence as synonyms, and they view the board as a game. Notably, he said the thing, as in, I'm losing control. Bureau. Thank you. Now we need a fight with the opening song, anime style.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
You're talking too fast, my friend. So, 1973? Intern never recovers. The Bureau uses memory or repression therapy. That is a thing.
My hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Ouija board. Okay.
I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
The paintings. Here we go. 4 horses. 2 horses. Okay, we got 242. So this should go, yeah, on the main hotline page. 242 horses. I swear to God, Tomasi. I guess I can. I'm gonna run out of... There we go. That worked out. Hi, guy. Fuck you, too. Not interested in fighting the rest of you. Goodbye. This way, I think. Yes, there's the control point. Well, for now, we're doing this. Because we have to talk to Emily. Okay. Boardroom. Miss Pope?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry.
I love you so much.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
No! No, Pope. No. Oh, we're just getting a montage? Oh, Ati. Oh, interesting. They didn't make me do that. Interesting. JK. Ability points. Ability points. The fuck are these? We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy, accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure. Okay. Do you have anything new to
Hi,
say?
Jesse.
No. Bye.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
We do have a new whiteboard. Hadron resonance amplifier. Okay. I appreciate it, Pee-wee. But don't worry. Do not worry. Hadron schematic. My instinct is always to double check these things. Don't worry. Like, we got whole sorts of new stuff here. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. New stuff! No new boxes. Just new stuff.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? These readings are erratic.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Trench and Darling arguing! Timeline matches up with his HRA release. Also, Ati, I know you're singing the Kalevala over there. We'll get there. Oh, actually, I don't think this one might not be the Kalevala. Matches up with HRA release.
Hope has asked us to document these.
New stuff!
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Adam White, Mark Masa Oginome, Mikey Lepajo, Tommy Salasti, Elise Torse, Thomas Buha, Brooke Smith, Gully Gunnarsson, Ron Helmo, Mike Pennington. Last seen. Last seen April 6th. Wait a second, Mike Pennington. No. No. Okay. Mike Pennington. He was 55? April 6th. I'm gonna just screen cap their names because it's a rather long section. And then we have Steve Fair, 53 years old. Last seen June 23rd. And Jane Farland, we don't know when she was last seen. She does have fire hair. "40 years old. Last seen, question mark. We also have Matthew Kroll, 10:45. Visiting Dr. Klinkman. Okay. Dr. Klinkman, let's note your name. Let's put you in the motif section. Dr. Klinkman. Then Matthew Kroll, 912. We don't know how old he was. Okay. All right, Ati. Oh.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Ati.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Okay. So when I'm trying to keep my Kalevala segments to a minimum, but I think it is worth mentioning, once again, Ati is a water god, and this is where all of the water goes. But he is also an alter ego of Vainamoinen, who is your lead hero in the Kalevala. Vainamoinen is a demigod hero and the central character in the Kalevala. Vainamoinen is described as an old and wise man and a potent, magical singing voice. Like I said, the Kalevala is entirely sung. The name Vainamoinen has often been explained as coming from the Finnish word vaina, stream pool, or vaidie, slow. Jane Sarikkivi hypothesized that we've definitely seen that name in this game. Hypothesized that the name was possibly connected to early Germanic forms of Odin's name. Vatenos could have been loaned into Proto-Karelian as Vatna or Vaina, and Althun could be compared to Ainamoinen. So in mythology, the first extant mention of Vainamoinen in literature is in a list of Tavastian gods by Mikael Agricola in 1551, where it says, Ainamoinen virdhetakoi, Vainamoinen forged the chants. He and other writers described Vainamoinen as the god of chants, songs, and poetry. In many stories, Vainamoinen was the central figure at the birth of the world. A 1674 letter written by Johann Kahanus stated that in Kainu, Vainamoinen was called a son of a giant named Kaleva. That's the Kalevala. According to Christfried Ganander in 1789, Kaleva had 12 sons, but the only ones he named in addition to Vainamoinen were Ilmarinen, Hisi, Soini, Laikionin, and Ki Ho Valkonen. Joukahainen is also sometimes mentioned to be Vainamoinen's brother, though this is not the case in all versions. Vainamoinen's birth is a rare topic in runic songs, but a rare Ostrobothnian song describes him having been born from the Maiden of the North, who was impregnated by a sea giant. In another song, his father is said to be Kave Ukko, Lord of the North, who is described like a great warrior. Vainamoinen has been described as a shaman hero, a mythical Tiataja with magical abilities, secret knowledge, and being the most skilled singer. A Tiataja is a seer, wise man, or knower in Finnish myth. There's an old myth of his Katabasis, journey to the underworld. He does also possess more armed warrior-like features, especially when we're talking about runic songs from Ostrobothnia, which is a region in Finland. He's also a skilled smith. Vainamoinen is the undisputed protagonist of Ostrobothnian runic songs collected in the 18th century. The myths around him include him trying to propose to an air maiden, or Tuliki, trying to build a boat as a test she gave him and accidentally hurting his knee, causing it to bleed. This is also known as the Finnish flood myth. And another well-attested myth, Vainamoinen goes on a journey on his boat, creates the kantele, and plays it so well even goddesses show up to listen to it. Vainamoinen traveling to the underworld, Tuonela, common myth in Karelia, is missing from Ostrobothnia and rare in the nearby Kainu. At this point, we go into a lot of very detailed differences between the different myths of Vainamoinen. So epithets are, in the case of Finnish folklore, are ways in which you refer to the gods outside of their name or as a way to shorthand them, as almost all, as we mentioned, Finnish mythology is sung. So we've got Vaka Vanha Vainamoinen, steadfast old Vainamoinen, old man Vainamoinen, son of the sun, holy hero, hero of the sun, eternal seer, eternal singer, son of Kaleva, old man, Kaleva's eldest, stream pool's bridegroom, Vainala's blind old man, Vainala's little seeing one. So, in the 19th century, some folklorists, most notably Elias Lunrat, who wrote the Kalevala, and remember, the Kalevala is how Finnish language survived, conquering from the Swedes, disputed Vainamoinen's mythological background, claiming that he was an ancient hero or an influential shaman who lived perhaps in the 9th century. Stripping Vainamoinen from his direct godlike characteristics, Lunrat turned Vainamoinen into the son of the primal goddess Ilmater. Yeah, Ilmater. Also in Finnish myth, whom Lunrat had invented himself. In this story, it was she who was floating in the sea when a duck laid eggs on her knee. He possessed the wisdom of the ages from birth, for he was in his mother's womb for 730 years, while she was floating in the sea and while the earth was formed. It is after praying to the sun, the moon, and the great bear, the stars, referring to Ursa Major. Ilmater is in D&D and is in a lot of other places. But Ilmater is a god in Forgotten Realms, yeah. It is after praying to the sun, the moon, and the great bear that he is able to leave his mother's womb and dive into the sea. The most important part of all of this is one, constant water, constant voice. All of Finland is about singing. All of Finnish mythology and the Finnish language was saved by singing. And singing, being a bard, in Finland, is being a demigod. I guarantee you, everything in Finnish Ahti sings as a canto of the Kalevala. I promise you that. In fact, I am now convinced he is the Ahti that is a surname or an overlap of Vainamoinen, and they chose Ahti to not be so obvious.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
So Ilmater is the god of, like, suffering and healing. It's where we go every time we need to resurrect people in Baldur's Gate 2. So life and death. Hi. Probably should have unlocked some abilities like the game told me, but I was too excited about Vainamoinen. I want that access point. Out of my way. JK, it's not. Yes, it is. Ah, dang it. What the? There. Do that. Yeah. Yeah. I know, PB. I know. Deep breath. Deep breath. I just didn't because I wasn't paying attention. Takes 3. Yeah. I get hit a lot. I always put stuff into health. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. What? Shatter has high stopping power with a shatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. I see. Okay. Upgrade? No. Got it. Oh, that means threshold? Hold on. Copy stain. It means threshold. Yeah. Oh, no. No. That's not the same. They're different directions. Okay. So... Whoa! Shadow recoil efficiency. What's this guy doing? Go ahead. Yeah, no. I mistook ritual impulse. I mistook I'll show you. I mistook threshold remnant here. But the copy stain on the door is rotated differently. Okay, that's locked. We got room. Oh, hi! Where are you at? Where you be? Oddly, even though throwing shit is way more useful, I still shoot. This is my playstyle in a nutshell. Give me something I'm used to, and I will do that, even when it's not the right strategy. Oh, somebody's shooting at me from a different direction. Don't care for that one bit. No. Oh, fine. No. I dare you to keep that up for this whole bit. Let's not be near this. This will hurt me more than it will hurt them. You think you could just barrel your... Okay, hold on. What is it? I usually say usually go. There's one. I'm going to extinguish your rudeness. We can do better than that one. Someone else is going to have to come up with that. So don't freak out. I'm just going to stop and start stream like I mentioned earlier because it's 7 and I have people who, as I mentioned, go by alert. So first. So I'm just doing my Discord alerts. There we go. Do 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 doody do. Do. Yeah, sorry. Right now, Fracno, my sound alerts aren't working, and I've tried a lot of different ways to troubleshoot them. So, it's on the docket for tomorrow. I'm just gonna email sound alert customer support. All right, so after releasing a giant can of whoop-ass, we have survived.
What's down that way?
Oh, I hear you, Auntie. Hold on. We'll be there in a second. We're just gonna do a quick look-see. See? Oh, a Mary Chase. What is this about? Let's get the strange light in the break room. Oh dear.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
I'm sorry,
Object of
Jesse.
power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know, girl. B to evade. You literally... The horse choo-choo allows you to evade dash. Use it. Okay. Sure, sure. Fuck. Oh god. Lots of squishing. Fine. Rude. Okay, I can't kill him. I just have to not get shot. You and the horse are now bound friends.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Cute. There is that a floor? That looks like a floor. Oh god, it's so fun! Oh, why? Why do I always have to fall through things? Jesus. Shut up, Fragno. Oh, I got a ritual impulse. Oh, I got locked in this way. Really? I definitely... Oh, there we go. Oh, for the love of criminal. Energy, melee damage, much damage. How much is 3? Yeah. Board countermeasures. Executive incursion, headshot tactics. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Instructions coming. Head brain melon is weak. Okay. So, executive incursion, hiss guards. Kill hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Kill enemies with the service weapon in pierce mode. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. And What mode is my weapon in? Grip. It's in grip mode. Shatter, grip. Okay. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when something is in its path. The object is currently bound by someone. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. Children, most likely. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235. Okay. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. C5. Shh. Alright, so... Here. Off we pop. Alright. Yeah, I know you're back and I gotta kill you. Whatever. I'm irritable about it. Watch your step. Running into someone. That's totally healthy and safe. Absolutely. Yeah, I totally fucked that one up. Peter! Just lumbering around. Victor was like, I'm watching streams. Stop it. Oh, I'm sorry. What? He's like, it's loud and I'm just watching. Maybe that's forklift. Beam me up, forklift. Alright. Now I shoot this. I have got to stop being lazy. Ow! What the fuck? Oh. Stupid smart AI? Ah, bullshit. Thanks, Vic. Dang it. Where? Are you above me? No, you're below me now. There. Very cranky. One of you had dropped a threshold, and then I was stupid and died. No, thank you. Jesus Christ, you do. I didn't get to collect it. I got killed before I got to it. Okay. Oh, we got a number 4 clearance here. Ventilation. That's dangerous. I don't like sparkly sparks. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much how I initially got in here. Okay. Looks like that is the doors. Got you. Yeah. Okay. Let us traversal to the upstairs. We'll take one last look over here. Okay. I hear you, Ati. So for games that he cares about, he goes upstairs. Well, ideally, I am contributing to it instead of ruining it for you. I would be pretty bummed if I was ruining it. Okay. I'm coming, Ati. Shh. PB. You're getting a little ahead. I have tried. I haven't tried in this room, but I have thrown things at walls many times. Dear Christ. Get your fucking Gauss rifle. Get out of here. Why not? Let's throw this at something. What something? We don't know. A something. Yeah, so far I've found bulletproof glass and really angry, like, walls. Hey! I think I've already been in this room, though. Yeah, I've been in this room. It's a good proof of concept. Oh! I almost missed this one, though. Clearance 2. Ventilation, 2nd floor. Near, janitor. Yeah, no. I've literally, like, thrown things at walls. Though not recently. Because I was like, I want to forward the story. Bastard. I get it now. You were making fun of me. Fuck! Threshold remnant. Hooray. Alright. I feel semi-confident in the amount of walls I've thrown things at. Though I do enjoy breaking things for breaking things' sake. Like, I have blown up all the cleared swan doors I've gone in just to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's too nice a kitchen. Fuck the kitchen. Can I fuck up the doors? No. Fuck you, door. No. That's too powerful. You don't deserve that strength, door. I don't think there's any other rooms I haven't gone in around here. Because I don't need to break things open for this guy. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. And I don't want to go in there yet. That doesn't feel safe. Cool. Almost missed this one though. Clearance 2, access corridor, anesthesia. Alright. This is back to the elevator. Prey has telekinetic stuff too, but watching Victor play Prey, I felt like was just nearly not as intuitive. Oh! Fuck you and your clearance, motherfuckers! I guess I just assumed I couldn't get into clearance rooms because... Ha! Lopez. Unless you, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, shh. Literally, don't tell me anything. Not even how to break things. Don't tell me anything I haven't figured out on my own. Like I said, I'm not upset when I say these things, but that's how strict I'm being. Is I want to figure out every single cool thing I can do as if no one was in the room. Because it'll be cooler for you guys too. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fixed, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the gold. That's a good soldier's death. I gave this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Yeah, Vic, I watched a good deal of Vic's playthrough, but I will say I don't know about Morgan's relationship with her brother. I don't know whether that's legitimate or not. So, and I don't know about things pretending to be trash cans. Though I did watch a fair amount to be like, God damn it, Prey. Oh, I just went backwards again. That's right, because I just blew into that room. Yeah, you spoiling! But it's okay. I think these are pretty, like, PB, I can tell you these are very minor spoilers. They are almost forgettable. And I watched Vic play a good deal of it, and I don't remember the story because it's the kind of story that you have to be the character to really click into. Hey, I do not appreciate being told to calm down, ever, by anyone. I recognize you were coming from a good place. No one tells me to calm down. If you wouldn't say that to a male streamer, you should not say it to me. And I have a hard time believing that you would. I do think it was from a good place, but it does bear saying. All right, that's fair. I still hate it though. All right, Ati, let's talk.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, We need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Ati can hear my
You better
thoughts.
go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
I'ma be a party pooper for a second. If anyone tells me to calm down in my space on my stream again, they will receive a 10-minute timeout. This is my place. I can be as careful and paranoid and uppity and not calm as I want. It's inappropriate, and I do not think it's funny. Nor do I think it's an appropriate level of trolling. Mods, that is also a directive to you. Please time them out. I sincerely do not care for it.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into the goose.
That is a direct reference to the Kalevala. Yes, burn it into a reindeer and not a moose.
drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid. What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Oh. Huh. We will rewatch that, but not right now. That's really cool, Lou. Oh, did I actually straight miss that whole room, or is that... That cannot... That has got to be new. Oh, I did miss this whole fucking room. Holy gods. Okay. Ati's not there anymore. Oh, he is. But the poster's gone. We've got... Northmore, Mr. Director.
Started to climb up the walls in his bachelor pad.
We have Finland for the holidays.
Oh, it's time for a coffee break.
We have a bullseye, but we actually have... We'll call that 0. 304. No horses. From Finland. No. No.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
Monday, 10 o'clock. I wonder if I turn this game on at 10 a.m. on a Monday, if that would matter. Time hasn't moved. Time has not moved at all from when I was in the motel.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
At least the time is the same in his office as it is in the motel. Queen of Hearts. Yeah, Queen of Hearts.
They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
Okay. What magazine do we have here? Game magazine. Okay. And is this game magazine or economy? Game. Oh, wait.
They don't appreciate good
Blackjack.
music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
Hold on. Queen, Hearts. 8 clubs. Ace of Diamonds. We have Jack of Diamonds. 10 of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades! Ace of Spades! Jack of Clubs.
Music.
And then we have
They can go as far as Pepe Cross.
Oh, I think this is actually Texas Hold'em. Queen of Spades. 6 of Clubs. 7 of Spades. 9 of Spades. King of Spades. King of Diamonds. 9 of Diamonds.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe grows.
As far as pepper grows, huh? Okay. Well. So he said that the power room is the door in the back, but I don't have level 2 clearance yet. So, I don't...
They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe grows.
Oh, is it there? No, that's redacted. That whole part is redacted. These whole parts are redacted from the map. You redacted it from the fucking map, you assholes. Alright. Oh, he does? Okay, I did miss it. Thank you.
They don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they go as far as Pepe grows.
Alright, so we got power plant, cooler pumps, energy converters.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Not good things.
Too
Not
much.
good things.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Hotline Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I thought. Hi, Sharon. Erish. Escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. You do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. Why do you think so many things appear to have a Fibonacci number in their evolution? What do you mean? Yes, I bound it to myself. NSC power plant. Oh, hey! Real person!
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay, okay. An actual human! Hey, shelter. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Woo! No? Oh, usually you have some lore for me. Rude.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Shut up! I'm gonna be okay. Hi, Chief
Ma'am.
Arish.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
What up, Josie?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Audia's gonna be so pissed.
So I can only speak to this as it comes to plants, because I'm not Evo Devo as far as like mammals.
Hey, what's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage.
The whorls in a monocot, which are the earliest flowers.
Oh, thanks, Frank.
A magnolia. Here. We'll go somewhere where there's not a lot of NPC chatter. This is Worlds of 3. And the every body part inside the magnolia is a whirl of 3, and that's one of the ways you can tell it's part of Magnolidae, or the order of which magnolia descend from. There are, in fact, a whole branch of plants that have 4 petals. The cruciferous plants, mustards, oleracea. And then there's Penthesilea, which is 5. 4, I believe, is not a Fibonacci number. My presumption would be it's actually the other way around, in that Fibonacci, in developing the Fibonacci pyramid, made observations about stability rather than the numbers themselves being stable. Yes. No. Actually, that's not true. Hi, Dandoff. Let's talk about camouflage, actually. Does someone want to redeem plant facts for me? You. So first, a melon is the same as a cucumber. I'm sorry to do that to you. That is where we need to start for this. I am sorry for your loss. Second. Squash, pumpkin, zucchini, gourds, they are all also, so Cucurbitaceae are the cucurbits, or the gourd family. They include cucumis, cucumber, citrullus, watermelon, coccinea, the ivy gourd, lagenaria, calabash, cucurbita, squash, pumpkin, zucchini, momordica, bitter melon, loofah, or loofah squash, cyclanthera, Sicyosodulus, this is caigua and chayote, Gerondanthus, which is a caudiciform plant, and Xerosischios, the silver dollar vine. They tend to like really hot places. The family Cucurbitaceae ranks among the highest of plant families for number and percentage of species that are edible. Edible fruits are developed in the okay. Moment. I was deep in control, so I'm getting my terminologies to the front of my head. Okay. So the female flowers have what are called inferior ovaries. Let's look at a flower image of an inferior ovary. Let's see if I can get one that is, yes, this is helpful. Okay. Here you go. So, hypogynous flower is above, perigynous flower is middle, and, well, we would call this an inferior ovary, and epigynous flower is sort of same level as the rest. An inferior ovary is an ovary that develops below the flower itself. So when you start to, you can tell that it's inferior because when the fruit starts to form, it'll have a little bit of petals on the edge of the fruit. Isn't that redundant? Inferior and ovary. I'm giving timeouts today, Shad, and you better watch yourself. Here is actually an even better image. So when you look at inferior, you see all the way in the end here, right? It's very deep-seated. This is why watermelons have stripes. Just remember this part. Inferior ovaries are right on top of the hypogymnasium, which is a, sure, we'll call it the placenta for the time being, because there's not really, I would have to get into a lot. And you didn't ask about the gynecology of plants. You asked about watermelons having stripes. When an ovary is inferior, it actually takes more than, when a fruit develops, we'll go that way. When a fruit develops, it develops out of the flower, and that is a terrible picture. Let's see if I can get a better one. No? Fine. Here we go. This is what this picture. Come here. So, the ovules have something called the integumens, which is this barrier around here. The integumens piece together, and they end up making what we call the pericarp, or the half skin of the fruit. As it develops, this is an inferior ovary, you can see that it starts pushing the petals up and then pushing this skin outward. Watermelons grow so fast and get sugar so wide, it's not striation stripes though, that genetically over time, they've developed ways to slow down growth and reorient the starch inside the watermelon. The stripe is made by genetics. So as this interior here, the endocarp, or the inside's flesh, starts developing, the exterior will shift simply from a difference in genetic activation. So those that slow endocarp production, oh, sorry. Can you see those that, so this is the endocarp. So genes that slow endocarp production actually are localized next to the flesh-colored portions, or the gene that causes the flesh color of the watermelon. And so when these are active, which is caused by a change in hormonal level as the fruit is growing, you'll get dark stripes. And yes, theoretically you could make a cross-hashed watermelon by, but you would have to use specifically gene therapy. Watermelon, Dandolph, is one of the fruits that depends on zookery, which is animals spreading out the seeds, or basically shitting out seeds. Though that's not always the case. Sometimes there's zookery via like a bramble attaching to the exterior. So, but watermelons depend on things eating them. So they're actually more genetically likely to favor more bombastic patterns, such as the stripe, than they would to favor it for camouflage. And that is most likely why the striped pattern on watermelon remained, is a fruit that had the slowing down genes survived and was eaten more. So, thanks. It's always a little tricky, because a very specific question like that, it's a lot easier, right, to regurgitate the plant like, I know this, that, and the other. A lot easier to do that than it is to say, I know this, therefore it applies to a watermelon. So I appreciate that was useful to you. NSC coolant pumps, energy converters. Yeah, we just gotta fix shit. Just fix it shit. It's totally fine. Absolutely normal. Anyone lurking or just joining us, this is a completely blind playthrough. The most I knew about this game was that the protagonist was named Jesse, and that it's part of the Alan Wake series. I am being very strict about spoilers. Even jokingly answering my questions will be met with a frown unless it's so obviously a joke that it cannot be avoided. That is because several of my followers are very invested in this game, and further, this was an audience redeem. I have a redeem on my channel that if you save up 200,000 points, you can redeem a game. Well, that is a month of someone's goddamn life. So if someone's gonna watch me for a month of their life, literally, and redeem a game that I am completely blind on, then my prep— oh Jesus. Oh Jesus! What the fuck are you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hard pass! Hard pass! No! No! Why? Anyway, I'm gonna do my best to play it into the fucking ground for them. So even backseating that I usually allow, which are little hints or you'll see, I'm not allowing here. The only thing I'm allowing is you definitely missed some lore that you will want now. Fair enough. Fair enough, goat. Climbing granting iframes, I don't want to know either. I literally shamed people for telling me that you can melee through glass. That's how far I want to be allowed to discover it. And so, just as a heads up, that's okay, PB. Just as a heads up, that is, we're being strict, it's nothing personal. Should you save up 200, I know iframes prevent damage. Shut up, Theo. Oh, so you're just observing this, Em. All right, we'll test that out. I will do the same for you. Not yet. Don't worry about that, PB. I will do things in due time. But oh. But the reason I'm being so strict is so that if you stay around for 200K, I will be that strict for you as well, and everyone can expect that sort of level of respect for someone who's willing to spend that much time with me. I guess I'm back here, so I might as well talk to him. Hi, guy. Oh, there's something over here. Ooh, I would have missed this.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. I'm not surprised Ati is classified, but he is classified. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. But yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. The Hiss charge agents are an example of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. No shit. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Yeah, like... yeah, I mean, so basically... Yeah, I have... whatever, Shaden doesn't notice anything. Theo had to have watched me even more than a month because Theo was regularly redeeming things. So I, in general, just am super serious about my appreciation for that. So, don't take it personally.
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration. Shall I notify Victor?
Take it as, wow, she'll be that cool when I do that.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Remember, Shaden, you unfollowed and refollowed. All right.
What do you know about the Hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the Hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
All right, Jersey, that's very observational. Yeah, it said, fuck you, Shaden.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Me too. I like this guy a lot. Also, he looks... Who do you look like? Celebrity. He looks like a celebrity. Mulaney. Mulaney. He looks like John Mulaney.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Oh my god, all your messages got deleted? Oh.
What do you know about the service weapon?
I was just trying to
Not
fuck
much.
with you.
That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from.
Oh
Look,
my
there are just some
god.
stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I can see that too, Shadon. I think I'm gonna stick with John Mulaney, but oh my god. Jesse. There were posters for Finland all over the wall in his office, Jesse.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Jesse. All right. Horrifyingly, we know that is full of people who will blow me up. Well, maybe not this side. The other side. That side. I did? Are you kidding? That's the second time I've been in there.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding.
Stop!
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
Thanks, Theo. Actually. All right. Oh, I need so much more spin. And so much more source. Cooling pumps. No, I don't really. Fine. Fine! This time I won't jump to my death. So, I think, Theo is a good example in, you know, it's the second time I've gone through that area. And I still missed it. So I think that's the kind of backseating I really want. Is if I'm like the second time I'm in an area and I'm crawling around and I still miss it. I just, like, that means I'm not gonna find it. The first time through, I might be blowing through for story. I might be deliberately not looking very hard. Who knows? But if I miss it again, man. Tell me to get my act together. You're not gonna respawn? Oh, bless. Hi, Misra. Misra, you should flex your follow age. Yay, computer is working! Yeah. Take that. Okay. Oh.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay. Oh, PB has a longer follow time than you? Did you unfollow me at some point? Replace the parts. Where? Can I open this again? No. Can I shoot them through the bars? Yes! What? Really? Oh, ow. They can shoot me too. Oh, I changed it to scatter, didn't I? Yet. That is not for long distance. Mistra's computer just had a real hard time. Yep. No, Jesus. Is that Tomasi? No. No, that's just a flyer. All right, we gotta go change my gun back. This is not a successful configuration. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is it in here that? Oh, okay. Oh, what? How do I switch it back then? I don't want shatter. Oh, really? That's really helpful to know, but I still don't know how to get shatter off. This one. This one. Oh, thank you. That's a good call. Theo's like, why don't you just go look at the controls, you dumbass? UC switch weapon X. Okay. No? Wait. Yes. That's grip. Okay. Where you at, Tomasi? Hello? I'm here. Fine, whatever. Now what? I have to replace these parts, but where? Let's see. Not in here. Not in here. No. Can I sit on the back of the forklift? Oh, man. Why can't I sit on the forklift? That's dumb. All right. Where do you go? How do I replace you? What happens? Oh, right there? Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, really? Oh, fuck! Where are you at? Where are you at, you floaty son of a bitch? Yeah. This game's dope, Shonen. This game's super dope. Like, if you play enough games, some of the stuff you get to do isn't a surprise. Like, by the time they offered me telekinesis, I was like, I can knock over everything. Something's gonna be telekinetic, right? But it didn't change the fact that it was still dope. I'm on everything. Ah. Or not. Or not. Okay. Hold on. Get off the shelf. I'm busy. Okay. Well, it was rewarding in so much as I got up here. No? Fine. Aw. Well, you don't explode these, ma'am. Got it. Oh, but I knock them over. Yeah. This is, part of the Alan Wake quintilogy? I forget what 6 is, because there's another one coming out soon. Well, there's a place. That's a place with a thing with mold on it. Oh, I was reading a lot about mold. I don't know how I feel about going near something with mold.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
Oh dear.
I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Bitch! Cat being super cat. Cat was being such a cat. They just got this water fountain and Yorkie was just like, I don't know what to do. What do I do with that? So we don't have sound alerts that work right now, Shadan. It is under working on it. Oh, I'm supposed to feed trash to the furnace? Hi, Nikki. Oh, I have to burn that too? Oh, no? Oh my god. That's a lot of trash to burn. This is a lot of trash to burn. Oh, here we go. You? Watching in the dark. Aren't you glad I'm playing Control? do have to do all of those down there. That is a lot. Ati, what am I getting for this? It better be fucking sweet. Not just you getting a vacation, which, by the way, Väinämöinen never gets a vacation. That's like one of the running gags, is that Väinämöinen is constantly like trying to go on an adventure and enjoy himself. He's constantly being fucked over. Magic owls, angry gods, doesn't matter. He just like never, ever gets to go on any cool trips. This is so much. Y'all are messy as shit. Also, I don't think this is trash anymore. I think this is documentation of the furnace talking, and I'm displeased. If I can't trust you, trickster god Väinämöinen Ati, who can I trust?
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological
Oh my god,
material?
I haven't.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Misroy, we're on very, very strict spoiler control. So... It's true. I did say don't tell me, and don't tell me. Just enjoy me being a dumbass. Those are the rules. I don't want to get near the mold. You're gonna make me go near the mold, Ati. I don't know if I trust you. Yeah, Shaden, I'm still not, I mean, I recognize you've got your kinks and all, but I'm still not quite sure how I fit into your hate kink. Suppose I'll never know. Yeah. Yeah, part of the fun is just being like, Hilldy, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it! Like what happened with Hollow Knight 18,000 times. I'm sure everyone watching Hollow Knight was like, I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. All right, shiny blue hazardous waste green. Hazardous waste material. I need one more of your ass. Oh, I think many people enjoyed the Hollow Knight bits they saw, but I also think I drove some people crazy. You just struggled on the same level for days at least. I know. I know. To be fair, though, a lot of the internet told me they did as well. So it's helpful in that sense. Like, a lot of people do not play games like Hollow Knight blind. Even if it's a first playthrough, it's not blind. They know what they're getting into to a point. Oh. Oh shit, like Witness style? Damn it. Ooh, lore. I'll be back for you. Threshold Remnant! Damage boost! Ooh, 2 ability points too. That was worth it. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Okay, great. Success. Yeah, for real. Like, doing the mitigation members is like, here's a random item I'll give you. Gee, thanks, board. I think I'll be a janitor. Oh, I want that. Launch grenades and rockets back. I'm gonna save for that. Too bad you chose to be the chosen one. It's true.
I don't like that sound.
I don't either, Jesse. This is, of course, as many of you know, my real name. And I often speak in third person. So there have been multiple times where I have just felt utterly confused. It's particularly that they spell it the same way. That is the most intense for me. Hi, can I give that to you? Thanks. Okay. Yep. Yep, times 2, because Theo actually told you it was in the title earlier. Like, Theo straight replied to you and said, my name's in the title of the stream. It does. They'll just give PhDs to anybody these days. Oh, gone to shit. Fix it fast.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Okay. So you. Ink. Ink. Over here somewhere? Maybe? Maybe? No. Can I throw this at you? I can. Bye. You. That's a firebreak person, I think. I think I saw that outfit on PB stream. Oh. Oh. Up there? Up there? Somewhere. Up there. Here. Oh! Convenient.
Shit. What now?
Ah.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the light. You need to deal with that shit.
My old enemy, the clog.
He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
I don't know how you could possibly think that Ati was Swedish. I guess it's... No, because, again, there's all those posters in his fucking office, Jesse. Stuff. Ah! Wrong one. Okay. Want to feel like a badass? Play Control. Want to feel like an idiot? Play Control. Want to feel like anything at all? Play Control. Hi. Hi. Hello? Hi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that bullshit. Actually... If you're like less feelings, play Control. You assume Jesse knows Sweden from Finland with the American education system. That's fair. And again, we're not... It looks like this is 2019, but we're not entirely sure what version of 2019 this is. Can I, will you go up? No. I am not fancy lift certified either. Perkele. Perkele! I used to know what that meant. Vainamoinen says that a lot. He says Perkele quite a bit. I wish Tev were here. It's an RG thing that I still do. I mean, to me that reads as question mark. Which I heartily approve of, and is very American slang. Oh. Oh! These? Yes. Ow! Ow! I'm sorry, excuse me? Fuck you too, guy. Rude. Oh, it's like the slash of Americans. Okay. So it's not question mark, because question mark is a lot more friendly than that.
What the hell is that?
It's the
It's the most
claw.
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
He told us what it is. It's disgusting and upsetting, and it spat shit at me, and I don't appreciate that. Go. Shoot. Bad. Oh, wait. There was something I was gonna come back for. Oh, I did come back for it. That gross buckage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ate keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course. He acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Yeah. I think this thing is the enemy of joy. Actually. Yeah, fuck you too, bastard. You're gross, and I don't like you. I do not appreciate you. Unappreciated. Okay. You're still on the other side of a wall over there. Silly mazes. Woo! I am angry. Okay. I might need to enter this from a different direction. There should be, like, a lot of leftover health stuff here. And there's still a million places I haven't actually looked. Yeah, we're gonna be up late playing this. This is one of the first games in a really long time, other than something like Satisfactory, that I literally cannot put down. Like, I do not want to put down. I can't go back to the furnace chamber? Well, at least not yet, I guess. Rude. Because I feel like I forgot to get the thing I pointed out in the furnace chamber, which is... Okay. I know it's... Oh, come on, fall damage! Get out of here! Okay. I wonder if there's a way higher up to get to the pipeworks. Yeah, Theo, I'm very, very, thankful for you suggesting this. Who knows when I would have rolled it and gotten to actually play it. That's kind of what that 200k redeem is for, is if you're hanging out with me for a long time and you're like sick of me not reaching a game, that's its main purpose. Okay, it looks like that this is the way I can get into the pipework, so I have to figure out how to get to those other places without right. There has to be some sort of turn I've missed. Oh wait, this should put me on the other side of that fan. Correct. Okay. Correct. Like fucking withers. Shut up! You are so gross. God. There we go. Alright. I have navigated appropriately. Go! Shoo! Fucking gross son of a bitch. Jesus. Yeah, everything about that is just unacceptable. You are unacceptable. Unacceptable? That's a sound alert I should get for myself. Unacceptable in fucking deed. I mean, of course. I do like that that they went that way with the writing. Okay. Now I'm lost, even though this is not that hard. Okay. Here. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 There. No. Oh, Misre, you missed when Theo redeemed or Fortuna played. I worked very hard for that. I do agree that In the Hall of the Mountain King should be round, round, bum 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 down, round, round. Weenie. Okay, there we go.
Just hold together a little longer.
Now.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
What, really? Oh, Night on Bald Mountain. Oh my god, you're right. You're super right. Hall of the Mountain King is, Now I have to refresh myself. Isn't that from Peer Gynt? Oh, it's yeah, the worst part of The Witness, indeed. Also the best part. Also the worst part. That was way off at the end of that, but yeah, it's from Peer Gynt. I love Peer Gynt. Okay. So we fixed this part, which is great. Still can't go to the furnace chamber. But now... Oh god! Oh god! Are you fucking kidding me? Just some mech? Like fucking right out of Fallout? Some goddamn... whatever the fuck it's called? Armor bullshit. Some Enclave motherfucker just walks out of the elevator and just says, "Hey, how are you feeling about life? Good?" No, please, please.
like that
That's part of the joy of watching this. What is this clip? What the fuck is it called? It's called, power armor. Just some Fallout 4 power armor son of a bitch. Let's see what this clip is. Oh, Kala, I used to play the viola too. Okay. Did you too pick it because everybody else wasn't gonna pick it and you felt bad for it? Because that's why I picked it. Alright. Y'all are in one piece. I just have to go get myrtleized by Fallout 4 power armor son of a bitch. Whoa. Yeah, okay. So... Alright, power armor son of a bitch. Ooh, this is the crossover nobody wanted. That is unpleasant to the max. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Nope, that didn't work at all. AK, we need more tuba players. I played viola in elementary school because I was in New York and everyone in a small town and everyone had to play strings. When I went to Colorado, my parents, you know, I don't really feel like talking about how shitty my parents are right now. Basically, I stopped playing the viola in middle school.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
It's nothing big. Just, I'm having a fun time. You guys keep telling me about your viola. You played your larynx? Misroy, were you in choir? Come here, come here, you scary son of a bitch. I'm ready for you. You're ready for me. That's, I suppose that makes sense. Do it. When did I get a fucking shotgun? Oh, that's right, because I'm using scatter. There you go. Where you at, motherfucker? Ah, God, it really is just power armor. That's terrifying. Eat the headshots, little shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was not a smart thing to throw at him. No, no, no. Bad. Ah! Mortis. Mortis of the worst kind. Much Mortis.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Let's not throw flammable things at power armor next time, huh? Huh? Meh. 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 Come here, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. You. No! No! Ah! I don't know. Trash can. Rubbermaid. To save a life. Ah! Okay, okay. How to save a life. Throw a trash can at it. Run. Run. And also run. Throw a trash can and run. Hello. Hello. Yeep. Don't fuck it up, Hilldy. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you and you and you. I hate your armor and your hiss shit too. She could definitely use with more of a butt, though. This is low butt ratio. Oh, I don't like hearing her shouting about firing. Where you at? Where you at, son? Over here? Let's go. Oop, missed. Go. No, we don't kill NPCs here. These are my people. I keep them alive. Who else? Who else? Where else? Where else? You! Oh God. Did you make it? Oh no! No! Oh. Damn it. Okay, you made it. Oh. Yes, I did get my people killed on my first day as director. I quit. Bro. 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 Like, now it's fucking personal, y'all killing my people. I don't want to see nobody's health bar but yours, motherfuckers. Fuck you. Where are you, Floater? There you are. Where are you? Well, shit. Woo! Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Do you have something to say? Are you gonna say it to the class or just me? Okay.
like that sound.
Nobody do. Oh, Jesus. Huh. This is very tight quarters game. For the love of God. Oh, Christ. Been trying to power cycle my Steam Deck battery. It is sitting at 1% for a long time. When did you get your Steam Deck? If it's within a couple years, you're probably within warranty. Buddy, what's up? You're not going outside, kid. That's not a reality. Beak there, make sure to eat something. I'd still email Valve. Meow. Okay.
I don't like that sound.
Nobody likes that sound. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, here's this asshole too. Really? There. Oh, okay, okay. All right. That is... That is a lot of mold and fancy shit. We're not going that way. We're going this way.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant is a shit.
Hello? Nobody here? Ah, there you are. Hello. From downtown. Home safe tests. Woo! Woo! Not right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there. Hello? You? Yes. No! Oh, lots of you. Okay, okay. Just rip the fucking back off. I would never be that clever. I love that if I need something, she'll just rip up the fucking ground. Just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Ah! Excuse me. That is rude. I care about politeness in my work environments. And you should too. Wow. I did find it here. Where are you? I still have battle music. That means somebody's still... Yes? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Who? Where? Where? Up? Over that way? You. Shit. He's gonna have time to arm the shit out of that. Ah! There. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah. Vacuum cleaner. Sweet. Smoke bomb. Alright, we've got closed. Is there a power square in here somewhere? Nearby? No? No? Rude. Is there one in here? For the other key? Whatever. You guys is just being difficult. Are you what's all fried out? Oh, right there. Haha. Hello. Oops. And, you know, if I just chilled out, I could probably, like, actually hit it. There we go. Oh. Of course. Why would it be all in one room? Is it on multiple levels? Hey, it is! Okay. That's handy. Oh, I suppose there were some over there, but whatever. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for your broken ankles. Okay. Please don't come back. You haven't... yeah. Where are you at, motherfucker? There. Ow, ow. Fucking up my eardrums? Dick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go. Where? You? There. Up there? Over here. from, buddy? Down there. Oh. Right. So this time, let's not fall off the ledge like a very not wise person. Oh, this is a wall. Okay. So I do have to go down the stairs to get to the thing. Going down, down. You still with me, buddy? There. Alright. I see it! No, I don't. No? Yes? No? No. Is it? It's not up. Interesting. Is it up? I guess we'll look up. Oh, Jesus. Probably up. Yes, definitely up.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Well, we are definitely not doing that right yet. Open! Fine. I mean, it's a surefire way to know where to go, is if somebody tries to kill you doing it. If you are lurking and enjoying yourself, please drop a follow. Come on back. This is a channel redeem, so anybody who hangs out with me long enough can make me do what they want, and I don't like being told what to do, so this is a great sign of trust on my part. I don't want to hit that button. I want to kill you, I guess. Oh, God. Listen, FBC Firebreak, son of a bitch. You and your automatics have got to get off my dick. Oh, God. Who thought this was a good idea? Let's give everyone automatics. That's a great idea. They're not illegal for a reason. Pinatas.
To protect them. Forces contained.
Oh, lockdown. Investigate the training. Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe, in the field training obstacle course. Oh, okay. No, I just was running around for a second. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and armed in preparation for the worst. Just say it! They're wearing power armor! They're the Enclave! As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Enclave. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Enclave. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See Objects of Power 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. They need automatics in case 30 to 50 feral hogs appear out of nowhere. I mean, even one feral hog warrants it. Listen, even Satisfactory, where there is nothing but rando creatures, does not have automatics. There are no humans there. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. The usual spot. Is this poker? Hazard. Owes me $20. Arish. Still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson. Suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy. I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Oh, is it a meme?
Lockdown would only be lifted by a directorial override.
Alright. What we're actually going to do is not that. We're gonna figure out this safe, because a barrier would be fucking sweet. Internal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
Oh, no!
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach. and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Man, dude. You're such a dude. Here. Track that. Investigate the training course. Alright, where the fuck is that? Maybe the little yellow mark over there? Yeah, Trench is such a fucking dude. Only I can have responsibility for my feelings and for Friday at 3. Alright, so we have Monday at 10. Friday at 3. No one else can handle the responsibility. I'm a man. Yam, yam, yeah. I am suspicious that the board took his family, though. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Okay, so we got the sector elevator, but that's not really what I want here, I guess. Maybe? If we look at the map, training course, access corridor. So I need to go to the access corridor and down. Make sure you eat something! Eat a food! He just looked at me. He just like stopped and looked. Like, get off my dick. He chose to be the chosen one. That's true. In his case, he really, really did. At least one of the hotlines, he stated that there were no prime candidates. He just was there. Access corridor, then. So from the control room, we're gonna go down the stairs to the left. Okay. Wait. Did I? That is not the direction I thought I was going in. Excuse me. Oh, I wonder if I have to open this override. Oh, up the stairs. Does it have the same result? It does, except that is... Ooh, oh, Lord. That is locked. What clearance are you? Ah, clearance I have. Okay. So we take a left here. I now have this clearance. There. We take a left. And then we're gonna go to this elevator. Or at least just take the stairs down. Dude, where are the stairs down from here? What? Oh, I guess we have to go up to take the stairs down? If nothing else, there's a bunch of countermeasures we can do here. And there's a couple of clearance 2 doors to open. Oh, yeah. No, I can't get there from here. Okay. Well, let's open some doors. So we have clearance 2 in dead letters.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
And we have some
What? We can't get any
countermeasures. Oh, upgrade grip, construct spin. Hey! Obscured mod. Oh, I have to unlock these? Energy boost. Okay.
equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
Yeah, so board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Head brain melon is weak. Kill hiss guards in the executive center using spin. Spin maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Okay, we don't have Pierce mode yet, but we can do this. Okay.
See what you can find around here. Computers, documents.
Ammo cost per shot. Damage after kills. Low health boost. Rate of fire boost. Spin rate of fire. Ammo refund chance on hit. Damage. Accuracy. Okay.
Any measuring devices you can find. Help you a surefire.
I do hear you, Ati. I hear you.
Can't get over what happened to Booker, to Smith, the others. Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him, but honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about the pulsing under his skin and those words. They're stuck in my head.
I'm sorry, friend.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator bridges. We're on our own.
I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed.
Y'all are gonna... Oh, man. You guys are distressed. You are experiencing distress. Are we gonna give me something to kill? Hello? No? Why? Hello? Okay. I guess I'll go... I can't fight in here because there are civvies. Okay. Executive affairs.
A break for the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up through this.
The building lockdown is an infected.
3. Oh, that's... I didn't... Notice that one. Clearance 3. Central. Oh. This jukebox, man. I have it the dead letters, but I'm just right now fucking around a little bit.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Bring
Yeah, the only one I have is dead letters. Wait, no I don't, because dead letters was level 1, I think. I have ventilation, 2nd floor. I don't think I have. Oh, I did have JK. Bink. Hi. Nothing. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are their monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Nothing on the back. Okay. Yeah, that was the only one I have. So far, at least, is dead letters. What I really want is someone to fight, though, because I have these directives. You're gonna... Thank you! Oh, spin mode. You mean automatic. You spin me right round, baby, right round. This service rifle finally automatic. Mailroom, mailroom, mailroom. Please have some spawns. Hello? Hello? No? Lord almighty, y'all. Rude. Oh. Oh. New stuff. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are secured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Okay. Yeah. No. Got it. Okay. Well, that is disappointing. How am I supposed to do your shit if you don't give me enemies to kill? No. He's rude! Noise. Oh, is that what the control points sound like? Okay. Gosh darn it all! Right, this is the scary room. Hey, 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 yeah! Always can rely on this fucking room. This isn't considered executive? God dang it. Okay, headshots. Oh, so this is executive session. So why doesn't killing them with spin count here? I know there's one more of you over here. JK. Oh, yep. Okay, there was one more of you. Okay. That's good. That was a fair amount. We just gotta get, like, something. Basically just one more large spawn, and we should be okay. Where's pneumatics? You showed me a sign for it, and I forgot immediately. That over yonder? Yes. There's dead letters. There's shelter. There's pneumatics. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No? Negative? Buggers! What the heck are... Everyone just dead. They just turbo dead. Weird. Rude! Also, how do I get over there? There's something up there. How do I get there? I want to get there. Not that way. Maybe here? Yeah! Box. This is, nowhere land. Oh, can I go this way yet? Negative. Right. I don't think... Oh. Did I not write that? I didn't write that down. I'm glad that I'm running around like a crazy person. Right, then we're back here.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Fine.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation from the containment sector.
Okay, fine. Fine. Actually, we might call it here because it's been collectively like, I don't know, 9 hours. I don't want to, but, you know, you gotta stop streaming sometime. So, let's see if there's somebody to raid. I haven't been raided in a minute. Let's see. I mean, there are some people to raid. We could go raid Betty Plays G's playing Dr. Mario. Someone is playing Alan Wake, but I don't want to get my ass spoiled. Yeah. Betty B Plays G's. Let's go on. Betty B Plays G's is a speedrunner for Dr. Mario. And it's quite good. Also has cute hey K-Puck. Also has really cute cats. So when we get there, it'll be a braid, B-R-A-I-D. If you were lurking and you enjoyed yourself, make sure you drop a follow. We're going to be playing Control until it's done, which at the pace we're going, I'm going to guess is going to be Saturday at some point. Maybe Sunday. So, and the reason for that is there is a redeem on my channel that if you hang out long enough, you can tell me to play any game you like. So you should drop a follow and get started on that. Like I said, when we get there, it'll be a braid, B-R-A-I-D. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Shot and Kala, PBs, Theo, the redeem is great, and I am enjoying myself. Lou, Captain. Gosh, so many people. K-Pop. Lots of people came by tonight. Mr. Titan, haven't seen you in a minute. Snow was here earlier in the day. If I've forgotten you, it's not that I don't like you, it's that I have limited brain space. Misroy. Lord. I know there's more people. Dandolf. Yeah. So off we pop. Thank you again.